Oh man, what up, y'all? Ooh, what up, what up, what up? We're gonna get to it. 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 Hey, we're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it. All right, so. Oh no, that's not what I want. Hey, y'all. Ooh, we got some stuff to talk about today, don't we? Political chat. Time to go. Okay. Hold on. There's a thing I have to do. We're gonna see if we can do it today. All right, so we're gonna get to this political chat. Oh man, we have quite a list. I think our list just keeps growing. Our list just keeps growing. Oh my god! Like, can we have a break? Can we have a break? It just grows and grows and grows and grows. I'm looking for the Christmas tree because I'm supposed to put that in my goals for today. And I don't see the Christmas tree. Oh, there she is. Hello, girl. Thank you for getting your daily hot me. Man. Oh my God, we have so much to talk about. Hey, Velby. Hey, Carly. Hey, Amy. Hey, Becky. All y'all in with E. Hey, Zeus. No, I'm here. I'm here. You're not doing it today? You're not out of toy? I don't know what you're doing. Girl, walk on. Walk on by. Do, 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 do. You are free to go. Half red nails. Half red nails. Oh, look, y'all, they're still on. And I braided the rest of my hair. And they're still on. Well, not this half, because, I never put it on because I had to finish my hair. So, and I braided the rest of my hair. And these things are still on, what, three days later? Ain't that awesome? Hey, Bella Cruz from Canada. Hey, y'all need to move over, make room for me. I'm trying to hang for winter, and then I'm coming for the spring. Hopefully I have my passport by then. No. How'd you guys think I got kicked off? Dun, dun, dun. No, I didn't see anything because I was making these videos and they like sap the energy out of you. Because I'm like editing it and I don't know. So I took my what you call this thing? My drink, my energy drink, because I was about to go to sleep on y'all, and I was like, you know what? No. Because I literally just woke up at 3. Why am I sleeping? So really? Oh no. That was I did? No. Hopefully not. This is my only source of income right now. Hopefully not, because people are buying their Constitution books. Yay! I gotta cut this light off. This light is blinking and it's bugging me. There we go. Oh my God, that feels so much better. And I look better. Oh, girl, no. Gosh, that scared me for a second. No, I was doing that and then I had to go through our videos to try to find the video where I did have the dream about Brown University. So I went and found that and I just posted that. And then I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and put it inside. I'm just following my ADHD thoughts today. So yeah, I woke up at 3 and then I just came straight home and cooked and that's all it was. But we got so much and I haven't even absorbed everything. Well, not absorbed. I haven't observed everything today. what's happened in the last 2 days. I do know, and it got taken down on J. Megan's page, but like she in her digging found that the Brown University guy was CIA or something like that. Not CIA. Cleared. He had clearance. You woke up at 11? Listen, yesterday I was out. Yesterday I was out. And then I was getting ready to go live last night. And then I just went out after that. So it's like, okay, I'm tired. Maybe the energy is just getting a little stronger this week. Because y'all know when we did our reading, this week was going to be some heavy shit. Y'all remember that? Yeah, they have security clearance. He has a security clearance. And they took her video right down. It's a video that I had shared with you guys this week. I don't know if she put... wait, does she have a YouTube? She might have a YouTube, right? If she does, I'm going to look before I put up my shopping bag. I'll look before that. Because I think that's been the problem, is if I put up the shopping bag... let me see. J. Megan YouTube. Does she have a YouTube? Because it might be up there. I don't think they take it down. It is really strong. Yeah. Yeah, we're not doing that, Deb. We don't act like that in here. One, we say hello. Two, we built a community. Oh, she is on there. Ooh, let's see if she put it up. I hope she's been putting her stuff up. Okay, now you're blinking. Y'all better chill out. I haven't prayed yet. I hope she put it up. She has not put anything on her YouTube. She needs to be putting it on her YouTube. If anybody knows J. Megan, tell her to put her shit on YouTube. The last thing she put was 2 months ago when she got kicked off. She had 360,000 followers. If y'all know her, like if you know her, like respond to her and tell her, put your videos on YouTube. All my videos automatically download to my folder, which is why my phone is so full. But at least I have them. Like, so even when they take them down, I already have a copy. So it's just really... Oh yeah, girl, last night I knocked out. It was crazy. They shared a new enhanced photo of who? Of Suze? Oh my God. Well, first of all, I'm glad y'all are worried. That means y'all care about me. But second of all, I'm mad y'all are worried. I'm sad y'all were worried because like, I didn't mean to worry you guys. Could get the name of the lady Tad has a class on. Who's Lady Tad? Has a class on December 23rd. Oh, are you talking about my lady? My coach? Girl, I hope she still has classes. Because she had 11 yesterday. Let's see. No, she had 11 the day before. Oh, she has 7 left. 7 left. So it's mediumshipwithmel.com. Mediumshipwithmel. Dot. I can't really say all that. So it's mediumshipwithmel. Dot. Blah. Oh. She looks... Oh, yeah. I've seen that she looks like Tiffany. Yeah, I've seen that. Some people have been posting it in the comments of different places. But yeah, if you guys are looking to do... It's a group reading, so there's no guarantee that you can get read within an hour and a half. However, if you have some very pushy family members, like my grandmother was, my grandmother moved to the front. I was the first one. They were like, Shaneequa, your grandmother's here. Of course. You know, so my grandma was very pushy. So I got read. And then I stayed in, community. I hope this doesn't mean my lights are dying. I have had them for over a year. Her eyes look almost... like I'm trying to figure out, does she have contacts? Is that why they look weird? Yeah, I was like, yeah, like I said. Oh, is that today, the 17th? What? girl. Like I said, we did the reading for this week. We know this week is up and down, up and down. That Rob Reiner post was unhinged. And then I went, if it's unhinged, it is Volda Miller. So Volda Miller is so unwrapped. Like, you know how to be like wrapped? He's not wrapped too tight. He is so unwrapped that the little thing is just flapping in the wind. So unwrapped. I was wondering if she had contacts because, or if, I don't know, if there, because there are places, I'm like, okay, so is that the light? Because her, let me show you. I think I have it. I think I have it here. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Let me see. I'll see if I have it. Y'all know I'm so happy that I found this thing. Let me see if I got screenshots of her eyes. Why the heck does my daughter have all these pictures of this little girl in my thing? All her best friends are like, we share a cloud. So I'm like, you're filling up my thing. Okay, this right here. Okay. So y'all see, okay, I think there was more to it. I don't think I screen grabbed every bit of it. I mean, look. No, I don't have all the screen grabs. Oh, that reminds me, I need to go get the other phone for YouTube, but whatever. So there, okay, there's the corner. Okay, look at the outer, like, okay, this way. See where my finger is? Go that way. And so those sides of her eyes, when you watch the video, and first of all, I didn't know that lady was, it starts with a B. Beryl, whatever her name is, the one who they just put at CBS. I didn't know that was her. The one who fired all the brown people and who killed departments, like the one they put in there to like un-DEI it, according to them. Just because somebody's black does not mean they got there by DEI or brown. You know, like, it's crazy that it's whatever. Let me get off of that. But the outside of her eyes, that's why I was like, does she have on contacts? Because you see where the blue is? Man, I wish I had took more screen grabs. Because when you watch her video, when you watch this video, and you see how blue the outside is. See, right now her eyes look green, right? Cat green. But on the outside, it gets extremely blue. And I'm like, is that the studio lighting or something? And if it is, why is it blue? But then again, I know they use colors to change balance of light or whatever. So it's like on the outside corners, it gets extremely blue. And past her pupil. So I'm like, I know it's not her eye color. You know how like when you see older people and they're going blind or they're losing their eyesight. And so like, even if their eyes are this brown, there would be like a blue ring around their eyes. That's how blue it gets for her. And I'm like, that's strange. There's something really strange about that. So I'm wondering if that's studio lighting. Okay, you sent me a video. Let me look at the video. Well, let me see if I can see it because, you know, sometimes they like to say I can't see videos sent in mail. No, it's outside of her eye. Like literally there'll be her pupil, but that blue is like right outside. Right outside. Hey, KK. What did you just walk into? Girl. If you like politics and poly gossip, stay here. Not poly gossip, gossip. Let's just change it that way. If you like to PolitiChat, stay tuned. That's what we talk about here. So hold on, let me see this video. That's my sheet. Okay. I'm not logged in again. Why do y'all keep logging me out? Okay. TikTok, don't stop. Let's see if this one's logged in. Okay, this one's logged in. I have two different browsers. I don't like to use Google anymore, even though I was such a Google stan. But then they kissed the ring. Okay. Amy. Okay, I see. Is it Sacred? Oh, okay, wait. It's the Tiffany video? So evil, not until the core, fucking twisted cerebral. Okay, hold on. Let me put that on mute because I can't put it on YouTube. That was the other thing that wiped me out yesterday, was having to edit the video. Because I had to, it got kicked back and I forgot that it had music on it. So then I had to edit the music. Both of the videos had music. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Is it just the two of them together? No, because see, I can see studio lighting, right? So I can see the light, the white, I can see the white part of lighting. It's blue. There's a blue, like, you have to watch the video that she does with whatever that lady's name is. Let me see, because I haven't put up my shopping cart yet, right? I haven't put up my shopping bag yet. Okay, so I can show it to you before I do that. Erica CBS interview. Hold on, let me find it, and then I'll show you guys. What is this chick's name? The one, and then I'm like, she's not asking questions like a journalist. She's asking questions like an asshole. Like, she really was. Like, let's talk about Candace. I'm like, what? The hell? We need to talk about Candace. What do you feel about her making her money off of you? I'm like, Candace had a job before her. Like, Candace been doing this before. Like, what are you talking about? Okay, you think they're contacts, right? I was wondering if they're possibly contacts. Hold on.
Was a Utah Valley student named Hunter Kozak. He was asking Charlie a question that day when he was shot, and he's here tonight, and he wants to ask you a question.
Hi there. Erica, I want to tell you how much I appreciate your calls for peace and unity.
First of all, why you use her first name? You ain't got no mama, because she should have told you how you address people you don't know. Erica is for friends, not like we could talk about Erica like that, but if I'm talking to her, I'm not Erica, talk to me. I'm sorry, I rolled too seriously. But hold on, I'm trying to find it. Oh, this was the town hall? Then what am I looking for? I'm looking for a straight up interview, not a town hall. Why the hell does she have a town? Like, who is she to be that important? I don't know. Erica CBS. I think it's when she asked her about Candace. Oh, did anybody hear how their meetup went? Apparently they're supposed to meet today. I have no idea, child. I think this is, oh yeah, it was on CBS itself. And I was like, what the hell is wrong? All right, so y'all come with me. Come with me. Then you'll see that a world of pure imagination. Ow!
Okay.
Hold on. I'm sorry. The mouse just fell on my foot.
At one time, an employee
Okay.
Okay, you guys are crazy. You guys are
You
absolutely
guys are
crazy. The
crazy.
amount of people who attacked me for sending out a tweet being like, hey, I'm good, I'm alive. We had a very productive conversation. And they were like, she got the call. She got the call. She's betrayed us. She's doing something else. I can't believe it.
I don't listen to her.
Show.
I'm sorry.
Calm down,
She's
okay?
safe for white people, but not for black people. But anyway.
At one time, a friend of Charlie's. At one time, an employee of Turning
Hold on.
She has been one of the main peddlers of these conspiracies.
Oh, jeez. It's so hard to do it off of this regular computer. Yeah.
Business off of these lies.
Hold on. This isn't the one I want.
To her,
because I can't zoom that in. But this questioning from a journalist is like, are you serious? That's not how you ask questions. That's not how you ask questions, sweetheart. I wanted to see just her. Oh, dark energy shift. Maybe he'll see it up close.
The clip from Erica Kirk's interview went from smile to sinister quickly. Check it out.
okay?
Oops,
At
hold
one
on.
time, a friend of Charlie's. At one time, an employee of Turning Point. She has been one of the main peddlers of these conspiracies. She is making a huge amount
She always
of
does
money
this big
and
eye
she's building
thing.
her business off of these lies.
I can't see it.
The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you.
Like, shut up. That's funny. Yeah, see, I can't get any bigger with him either. Arrgh. Okay, maybe it's on the Tubi place. No, but then she always does like this big old lift of her eye. CBS Erica full interview. I don't really want the full interview. I just want the clip, but whatever. Is this the same thing? Barry, that's her name. Barry. She's horrendous. She's like absolutely horrendous.
A lot of money mistakes happen even when you think you're being conscious.
And then when we talk about like Bondi Beach or whatever, I watched Libby.
So Erica, let's get started. Thank you so much for that because Charlie said or believed things that they believed were controversial or even hateful, that he somehow had it coming. What do you say to people who justified his death?
He had it coming.
He's a human being.
Okay, there we go. You see how extra blue it is on the outside?
Tell that to my 3-year-old daughter.
Girl. Oh, she got a tear this time though.
I want to watch.
Hold on.
The video of my husband being murdered?
Yeah, I can't find it.
Say he deserved. They said, let's go to the office and let's discuss. We're at the office and they say, do you want to go live or we can easily, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. We can easily pre-record this. I said, absolutely. Forgetting what he did. I'm not condoning.
Why does she keep doing her eyes like that?
So
Anyway.
to understand really that act of grace. How is it possible that you can forgive the person that murdered your husband? I'm not forgetting what he did. I'm not doing.
Where's the just stop?
Always loved the 10 Commandments. And then
and then she did the cross necklace.
Something so evil that happened, people are wanting answers immediately. They are wanting to figure out how to wrap their mind. Thought leader, and he was brilliant of a man. So that's fine if you want to take
whatever.
Words out of his mouth or out of context without.
And then all the rings on her finger is just like disgusting. It's like, I don't know. It's tacky.
That people are picking out those statements and drawing an entire.
I don't know. It reminds me of Mr. T. No, what's his name? Yeah, Mr. T. I pity the fool. That's what it reminds me of. Anyway, yeah, it's something weird, but it goes beyond the blue. I mean, it goes beyond the eye, but I can't figure it out. And then you guys won't see it well anyway by the computer. But it's wild that she even had a town hall. It's wild. And then apparently Turning Point made so much money, and then they had a shell company that they were paying. It's like, I don't think because you're religious or spiritual or whatever that you need to be broke. I think that's a really poverty mentality type of thing. But this is gross. You know, I know a lot of people threw money at them, but they should have been saying, I don't want your money. They have money. You know what I mean? Like, why would you put her a GoFundMe? She could pay for it. Plus, I'm sure he had insurance. So what does she need a GoFundMe for? She had her own money. He had his own money. And then she took over Turning Point's money. Why did she need a GoFundMe? Why is she in the Oval Office? And it's not about misogyny because I'm pro-girl. I'm not pro this shit. It's weird what they're doing, and I don't like it. And it's the same thing with Bondi Beach. As somebody was pointing out today or yesterday, they've been shoving the narrative in our face about, oh my God, the Jewish people got killed. It's like, yeah, that's horrible. But we also had a murder the day before and a murder the same day. And why does Australia get front page of a U.S. paper when U.S. has two major tragedies to be dealing with? It's like when Charlie got killed and a high school shooting was the same day, you wouldn't have even known about the high school shooting. For 28, I hope to God not. If so, I would be so damn vocal. I would run against her. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't care. Just to say stuff, just to say stuff, I would run. Not because I think I'll win. I don't think I will. Because all they have to do is start with that whole, oh, she's been on food stamps. Oh, she has children by multiple men. You don't know why. You don't care why. Because you don't care if a woman gets raped or not. You don't want her to still have an abortion. So that's how I became a mom. My very first child. But you wouldn't care, So it's just weird. So Libby, when she did her reading, she got that Net was involved. And one thing about a Zion is that they're not a Jew. They're not religious. Zionists are non-practicing. It's essentially saying agnostic in a way. They're non-practicing. They don't actually believe in anything. They just have Jew as part of their thing. I did my research on it. And so they're not a Jew. And then on top of that, Jewish and Israel are not the same thing. Jewish people existed before there was an Israel state. So, because if Jesus was a Jew and Israel didn't come into being until 1940, what are we doing? What are we doing? How are we equating the two things? That's like trying to say that America is Christian, and we are not. First of all, the Christians ain't Christian. I'm a spiritual Christian. I'm talking about these cross-wearing people here. They're not even Christian. First of all, if you were a Christian, why would you be wearing a cross? Why would you be wearing the weapon of destruction? I remember a pastor was like, get Jesus off the cross. Like, why are you wearing a cross? That's like championing Black people, but walking around with a whip and making that their symbol. Here, this is a symbol of you, a whip. What? Or the symbol of women is a chastity belt, a rusted chastity belt. Like, come on, man. It's ridiculous. And then on top of that, if they were really Christian, then why would they have burnt crosses on the front lawns of people they didn't like and intimidate them that way? If they really believed in Christianity and the cross was their representative. We need to exorcise the demons, because the truth is they are the demons. And it's really weird. It's like I have a video on here about the Constitution, right? And that video, it's gone viral, which is really interesting because I was like, what? This is cool. But somebody just posted like an hour ago, Jesus is the way. I'm like, what the hell does that have to do with with the Constitution book? Jesus is the way and the light. And I'm like, I'm sure he is. Why are you acting like I don't know Jesus? And then they're like, why are you coming at me so aggressive? I'm like, why are you putting this on a post that has nothing to do with anything religious? Like, come on, man. It's weird. And I'm like, Jesus wouldn't like it if you weaponized his beliefs. What does that have to do with the Constitution? I'm so confused. Anywho, so people confuse me. And then they come in here spouting all this Jesus stuff. I'm like, but your Jesus stuff feels like hate. Why does that feel like hate? Why doesn't it feel like embracing? It feels like punishing or weaponizing or like coming at somebody with a mace. You know, a little pointed stick thing, like, say you believe in Jesus or else. It's like, act like you believe in Jesus or else. Anyway, it's just weird. Everything is just weird. It's just, oh man. Oh man. Everything's weird. Everything's weird. Okay, what are we reading on? Okay, let's look at Robbie. So we're going to look at Rob Reiner. I think we did read about Roberts already. I believe we already read about Roberts. Yeah, it definitely wasn't like, you know, we can pick up energy. That wasn't love at all. Jesus is the way. What does that have to do with my Constitution video? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm talking about the Constitution. You should get the Bible. The Bible and the Constitution are not the same thing, sweetie. They're not. Okay, so obviously TikTok is still here. And I think that's really interesting, right? That they're like, China's like, dude, we didn't sell it to you. What are you talking about? And then Oracle doesn't really own it. And so I got to thinking about that earlier today. I'm like, so are we just capitulating? Is that why we're sitting here punishing people who even speak out, ask questions, cast doubt about this administration? Is that why we're like, okay, if it's not sold, are you doing this so that they won't sell it? Like, you're like, look, I'm on your team, you know? Yeah, but the Bible and the Constitution is supposed to be separate. Like, it's supposed to be separate. I mean, I really would hate for it to go because it still is the best platform out there as far as like letting people really connect and stuff. Because, you know, all the other platforms, especially like Meta, they are very poisonous platforms. They keep you locked in a vacuum of things that you've looked at. Whereas with TikTok, they have a lateral type of algorithm. So like, even if you were interested in, say, fashion stuff and you start getting fashion videos, what those fashion people also watch, they also push towards you. So let's say the person who's a fashion girly is also talking about trips. You're also going to start seeing trip stuff because they're like, if you like her, then you might like the things that she likes. So they've created a very good, they've created a very, very good algorithm that everyone's trying to emulate and cannot even figure out. They still can't do it. Like, that's why you can scroll for hours on TikTok versus the other platforms, you know, when they're with their shorts and their reels and stuff like that, like, because they lock you into the same thing. And TikTok is like, here, look at this, look at this, look at this, you know, because you are not one person, you know. Some assume spirituality equals no Jesus. Exactly. And spirituality isn't even a religion. No. Christianity really isn't even a religion either if you practice it right, because it's about relationship, not religion. Exactly. So it's supposed to be something that's deeply personal. That's why I say I am spiritually Christian, because I do believe in God. And like I said before, I do believe that if I have gifts, obviously someone else probably had gifts too. Was he the son of God? I'm not going to argue that. Like, I don't know. I just know anything is possible. Anything is possible. But I also know, even though I'm not uber religious and I didn't push religion on my children, like, we would go to church now and then or whatever, but I want them to find their own relationship. But even though I didn't do that, my son, who is my most gifted of children, like the boy, whatever you want to call him, he's a man now. But when this happened, he was like 5 years old. And he, matter of fact, yes, he was 5 or 6 years old. And it was right after Katrina. I'm in Florida, so we didn't get the Katrina that Louisiana got. We got the category 1. So after that, we drove down to my mother's house. And as I'm driving down to my mother's house, he leans over to my older son, who's 3 years older than him, and says, hey, I walked in Mom's dream last night, and she was kissing a boy in the dream. And I'm over here like, how the hell do you know that? Because the night before, I had a romantic dream And in the dream, though, I heard my door open in the dream, and I thought my mother was coming in the dream. So me and the guy, like, we spring apart, like, not to get caught in the dream. And so for my son, the very next morning, to say he walked in my dream and I was kissing a boy, that's when I was like, whoa, my God, wow, you're stronger than me as far as like gifts are, right? Yeah, it shocked the hell out of me. But I tell you about that because he also had a dream about Jesus. And he said that Jesus picked him up and put him on his shoulders and was walking with him. And as a test, I was like, oh yeah? What kind of shoes was Jesus wearing? And he said it was like sandals. We don't wear sandals in my house, you know what I'm saying? And like, I don't have Jesus pictures all around and all that kind of stuff. And so he was like, he was wearing a blue robe, I guess like dyed indigo or something. And he had on sandals. And for me, knowing who this kid is, I was like, oh yeah, I know you saw Jesus, and this kid has been seeing people since he was a jit. Like he was a kid who cried every night at sleep. So I don't know what that was always about. But on the other hand, my other kid who's more prophetic, he's more of a prophet type. Like, he would laugh in his sleep. So it's like pretty awesome. So yeah, so he's more of a medium. And I would love for him to take a class and get learned in mediumship. I don't think I can teach him because I'm still learning, but he's definitely more of a medium. Like he's seen people, like when he was 5 and we moved into the other apartment. The second day he came, like I'm like, finally I can sleep separate of my children because we used to sleep in the same bed, but the energy of that house we used to sleep in freaked me the hell out, right? Yeah, gifts do take a long time to understand. But when we moved into this new apartment, the air felt clear and clean. I did watch Psychic Kids. Yeah. He's never told me anything about a past life of his, but he did tell me about, seeing people. And like, even to this day, like he freaks out about seeing people. But when he was 5, now we're on the second floor of the apartment. I put him and his brother in one room, and I'm on the other half of the apartment. I'm like, finally, I can be a grown-up. I can sleep by myself, whatever. I would wake up with him at the foot of my bed at like 5 o'clock in the morning, and he would freak me out so bad because you have that mama sense. So it's like, there's a kid in my room. Why? And I would wake up, and he's at the foot of my bed, and he would tell me, he's like, the guy told me he loved me. I'm like, what guy? Like, what are you talking about? We're on the second floor. What guy? Girl. And he's like, the guy, he's out at the window. And so I would go to the window. There was no guy there. And so I would just start sleeping with him again because now I'm too creeped out to even sleep by myself. Really? Oh my God. So you used to do that too? You used to see people? Like, I've seen shadows and lights. I've never seen people until that crap that almost happened. I need to see the second season then of Psychic Kids but it freaks me out. I can't watch it at night, obviously. I am so easily scared. Take it for that 1980s horror movie drama, trauma. My dad used to let me watch it, so it freaked me out. Okay, so Rob Reiner. I'm just writing his name over and over again, like writing over his name over and over again. So I'm like, why am I doing that? So I'm like, okay, let's, I don't want to channel though. Plus I have to pray. I don't want to channel. I don't want to channel. So if you're trying to come in, I'm not trying to do that right now. No. Okay, let's try to see what's going on with TikTok. Okay, so the guy who Oh, the son of Rob Reiner supposedly was Googled by Tel Aviv. Supposedly he was Googled by Tel Aviv about 34 times. Oh, from 5 to 7? Yeah, like, okay. Earlier this year, I had a dream about my uncle having cancer. And I go to my mom and I tell her, well, I ask her first. I'm like, does Uncle B have cancer? And she stills, like goes completely still. And I'm like, oh no, he does. Because I could tell just from the reaction that might have been. And I'm like, does he? And she proceeds to tell me that he had a medical emergency recently, at the time, because this was March or something that I had this dream. He had a medical emergency, and a nurse had came in and said something about chemo, and my mom, meaning my mom said me and your aunt, my aunt who's been his on and off girlfriend for over 30 years. Lord Jesus, don't do that. They were like, you have the wrong guy. And the lady was like, no, it's this guy's name. And they're like, yeah. And she's like, no, I don't have the wrong guy. He needs to be starting chemo. So I'm like, how are you going to tell me that you think he has cancer when a nurse literally comes in and says, this is him. He needs to start chemo. So, and it's so weird because, after that, then I asked my mom, I was like, Mom, have I ever had dreams that come true? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay. I'm saying as a kid, because I know as an adult, yes, I have. In fact, I just shared the one, again, that I had about Brown University that I didn't realize. And it was so weird because I was listening to the playback and getting goosebumps because I was like, it's going to have to be really soon because they're on finals week and blah, blah, blah. And then it happened. But then, hold on. I'm having to block somebody right now. Okay. Oh, thank you guys for all your heart me's. I appreciate it. Thank you. If you get your heart me, make sure that you comment so that you can get more points and then go back up and grab your points. That tells TikTok you're a human being. Okay. So, you're a human being and you like to engage in certain types of content. Anyway, so I asked her and then she's like, yeah. And then she walks off. I'm like, I want to know. Like, I want to know about me because I've blocked it all. Hey, Ellen. I've blocked it all. So I'm like, I want to know about me. Like, tell me about me. And so later on, I asked her, I was like, did I ever tell you that I hear voices when I was younger? And she's like, yes. And she just like books it. I'm like, are you kidding? Can you please just tell me? Like, what else did I do? Like, what else did I know how to do that I didn't realize I know how to do? Other than the fact that they used to take me gambling because I could figure out the numbers. And I didn't realize this was called a third eye. So when I would go and they're like, what's the number? I would literally run the number through my brain and wait for the light. Okay. If I had known about me, it would have been so much more useful. Like, I would not have spent my life trying to figure me out. I'm 40 something years old now. Why am I just now learning about who I am? But yeah, so they used to take me gambling and it was so weird because when I'm like, I want to go home, they'll start losing. Let me tell you about the fact that I could have won the lottery. Let me tell you the fact. I dreamt the numbers when I was living in that nice, clean apartment, the one with the good energy. I dreamt the numbers and I kept telling myself, I'll play them. I'll play them. I'll play them. And I think I went to my kid's football game or whatever, so I never played them. And then that night I'm watching it and I'm saying the numbers with the person. And it was the first time the lotto hit $100 million. Yep. And then there was another time I went to a football game and I told my friend, I said, hey, we need to write down all the numbers that stand out and go play them. And so after the football game, we're like trying to go and we get there just after they close the machine. It was the numbers we had written down. I could have been a millionaire twice in my 20s. Meanwhile, in my 40s, I've been broker than a joke. But anyway, so, yeah. And then when I moved into the apartment before we left Georgia, my apartment was $725, and this guy and his wife were driving around because these were brand new apartments, and just looking at the different apartments. It's older people, and I was like, "Hey, can I help you?" And they're like, "Yeah, we were just looking at the apartments to see how things are over here. Like, we're interested in maybe moving to one of these." I'm like, "Sure, come on in, come look at my apartment. You're reading," and they're like, "What? Yeah." And so then the guy gets up to my apartment. He looks at my room. He's like, 725? Oh my God, I just dreamt that number last night. And he's like, make sure you play the lotto. Cash 3 or something. And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. I'm not going to do it though, because I don't like playing cash 3. And sure enough, it came out that night. He's like, did you play? I was like, no. So, when you get older, you start to gain doubt and lose confidence in your own gifts. So I want to know about them. I want to know about my gifts, but whatever. So, anyway, so like I'm starting to feel very confident in the things that I'm getting as far as like what's going on with this administration and stuff. And it also makes me very confident in what I was feeling before about this administration. So it's like I was right. Like the whole time I could just feel like I was right. So now, I don't know. Like I'm just saying, get your popcorn ready, babies. Get your popcorn ready. I already told you this week was gonna be crazy as hell, right? Reject them occasionally. I reject them quite often, more often than occasionally. But yes, get your popcorn ready. Okay, so let's have a moment of prayer, so I can pray for protection as well as guidance. And then, girl, put your records on. I don't know where that song's coming from, but okay. Is it red dress on? Girl, put your records on, but what is it? Listen, Kels, Elise, we've been past ready for them to leave, like. But the fact that Susie, speaking of Susie, since we were supposed to read on her. Did we ever read on her? Like, I never remember who we read on. Did we read on Susie already? Like, individually? I don't know if we did. Oh, girl, you missed nothing yesterday. Yesterday we did another another super chat reading, and then I was supposed to come back on and we were going to do some more of the political stuff, but I fell asleep. I'm gonna just pick back up with our super chat readings to finish those off. I'll pick back up with those on Sunday. Yeah, we did say that she could be the whistleblower, but did we actually give her a full reading? If not, I'd still want to add her here. Wiles. But if y'all don't know what we're talking about, y'all, let's look at what Susie said. So there's a Vanity Fair article that just came out. I have a video of this on my, what you call it? Oh, that's what we were supposed to do. CT. No, we did CT. We did CT and Alito. Yeah, you saw the video? Oh my God. So, wait, this is backwards. So, let's see. Girl, so, and it's really interesting because, like I said, you gotta pay attention to their movements. And we said that last week. We said pay attention to their movements. I think we did the first two. I think we were going down in order. So we did CT, we did Alito. I think we did Roberts before. I've never done Gorse, whatever his name is. Like, I think we were just going down the order. I know we did Amy a while ago, maybe like last month. But anyway, so this is Wiles. Apparently, like I said, she did an article with Vanity Fair. It just dropped today. And it says she's read the documents. His name is in it. So, like I said, pay attention to their movements. Why would she be co-signing about his name being in it? The only person who ever said his name was in it is Elon. That's the only person. And he said it when they were like beefing. Okay. So we got while saying this. Then she said she told him not to pardon the violent J6. Okay. So it sounds like she's saying a lot of I ain't do it. I ain't do it. You can't get me for this. I didn't do it. You know what I mean? Like a lot of CYA type of stuff. So then she said she didn't do that. Then she said he's looking for retribution. When there's an opportunity, he will go for it. Why are you telling us this, Susie? Why are you telling us this, Susie? And then it says she tried to convince him to stop score settling. And then the effort failed because he never stopped. Why are you telling us this, Susie? What's going on, baby girl? What do we need to know? Then she tells us that Bill Clinton never went to the island. I thought we had evidence that he was at the island. I did see that about Cav. Right. They said that she had influence over him. But here's the thing. Who hired her? Was she a Biden person? Because I'm feeling, and we're going to read on it, but I'm getting goosebumps right now. I'm feeling she had a deal. She had a job to do. And I felt this earlier this year before I got on live and started doing all this stuff. I felt in my spirit that this woman was there to take notes. And if you see, she's dumping everything. Right? So, but she said he was never on the island. I thought we had record that he was on the island. So that's why I'm like, okay, who hired her? Who did she work for? Like who brought her into the government first? I'm not sure about that. Maybe one of y'all could do some look for while we're on live, since I can't really right now. So I'm wondering, like, was it Biden? Because Biden would have made sure he had people in place. He was just on the plane? Huh. Now, the other thing is not everything took place on the island. Some things took place, you know, in Florida. But still. So then she said, and then on top of that though, y'all, the painting of BC in ML's dress, that lets me, honestly, the feeling I get from that is that I get that he wasn't corruptible another way. If that makes sense. Like, okay. Everybody else he seems to have, right? But like, look at the paintings he's commissioned. You know, these are his commissioned paintings. And so some of the first ones you're commissioning are these. This is kind of weird for that to be. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, but she was also in society. That's another thing. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, let's put that down. Let's see. Clinton. I don't understand why we are calling Hillary, though. Let's see. Okay, so then she said he has an alcoholic's personality, but it's not alcohol that's the problem. Well, I don't know. They swore he did not. They swore he did not drink, right? Didn't they swear this man didn't drink? We know he snorts because we saw a pill fly out his nose one time. But does he drink? I don't know. I know if I'm spiking people's drinks, I would never drink. Because, you know, what you do will come back to you. Okay. You think he did? Okay. Then you have the thing she said about Shady. She said he's a conspiracy theorist. But that his conversion to loyalist was just political, which we already know. So I'm like, you didn't. Yeah, I remember that pill flying right out his nose. I'm like, why do you have a pill in your nose? You don't crush it? Like, oh my goodness. Are you still existing over here? Girl, if you don't take your ass off my live. Damn. Oh, jeez. I do not have patience. Okay. So, it's not even that, though. She didn't even mention him. She did Reagan's, too. Interesting. And he's no Reagan. And Reagan was bad. So, that's really, like, drawing a line here. Okay. So, then it says she called homeboy a zealot. A zealot. Like, I'm like, okay, but... A zealot, excuse me. I'm like... I can't pronounce that word right now. But I'm like, that's not new information. We know that. And then the whole thing about the ketamine user, the odd duck. I'm like, we know that too. His actions were not rational. Okay, we know that. But you see how she put herself in it. It left me aghast. Okay, Susie. Okay, girl. Then she defended USAID. Okay. They were doing good work. Will you stop moving? Is my hand just like, there we go. I'm going to hold me. Then she said she completely whiffed the handling of the EPS. First, she gave binders of nothing. Then she claimed the witness thing was... Okay, but we know that. So I'm lost here. There is no client list, and it sure as hell wasn't on her desk. And then she said the administration needs to look harder at deports to avoid mistakes. And then she talked about 2 mothers who were arrested and deported with their children after attending routine immigration. She's like, how do you make that mistake? And the fact that she's calling it a mistake is wild. And then she says she unsuccessfully tried to get him to delay doing those big import taxes. And then she said that he operates with a belief there is nothing he can't do. Nothing, zero, nothing. Which, that I can understand. But here's the thing, too. Where's his picture from? Because he's blurry again. And that blur is a strange blur. One of our normal blurs. So I'm thinking they just took it from one of his recent things or something. For real. Like, really? Do you really care? So this is feeling very CYA-ish to me. Ew. She was with Rick Scott? God. Dog. Oh, that's gross. Rick Scott was like one of the worst things that happened to Florida. Like, really was. And then DeSantis bootlicker came. You know, like, he really ruined our schools. Like, he ruined our schools. We had to work even harder with less. And we were still like number 4 in the nation, but it was like, bruh, we got to get paid. And then the Florida Constitution has it where teachers are not even allowed to strike. So there's really no bargaining whatsoever. But my thing is, if you're not going to honor other things, I shouldn't honor that one either. Because what happens if the teachers do strike? What you going to do? If all the teachers strike, what you going to do? You're not going to have no teachers. You know. We'll give all your money to charter school. You do that now. We'll give it to private school. You do that now. And I just heard like the teachers just got a raise here in Miami. But now, because of the insurance premiums, they're now paying 3 times as much for their insurance premiums. So I guess, child. And that's why I just can't bring myself to become a teacher again. I did 10 years in Miami and I did 5 years in Georgia, and I just can't. That thing cost me my health. Okay. All right. So, child, who are we going to get into? So real quick, just to do a quick plug, if you are trying to get your own reading, this is how we do it. It's over here. Let's go ahead and take the mirror off. One. Okay, so it's over here. This is the menu. This is how you choose your reading. And that's what we do. Otherwise, do not drop questions in the chat. We don't do that over here. We're not rude like that. We have conversations. We get to know each other. We have a community. We talk about things. Sometimes we have fun and listen to music, but I can't do that if I'm going to put this on YouTube. Okay. Oh, who are we reading on first? I think we should start with Wild since we are feeling her. So let me get some prayer in real quick. We're going to take about a minute. Give me a second. Enjoy yourselves. Hold on. All right, let's get it. Okay. So, what is this? Feels like the reading already started. I know the music was really a vibe. I think that's how we ended up going 9 hours that night, but I can't be doing 9-hour downloads. I don't even know how glitchy the video turned out. You got to go in for the USA today? It's interesting because I'm looking here at the 7 of Pentacles in reverse, the 10 of Wands in reverse, the 2 of Cups upright. But the first 2 that came out though were the Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the 2 of Wands in the upright. I feel like this is a precursor to the Susie reading, especially because I said that before we started praying. And the 2s are telling me there is a partnership. The 2s are telling me she is working with someone in doing this. There was an equal exchange here. Yeah, it was almost 10 hours. Oh my God. It was great though. Like listen, I was jazzed up. It was really, really good. But let me just get to these before we get to her actual energy reading. But with this coming out, I'm seeing that yes, there absolutely was a partnership, and there absolutely, I see her actually being lookout point. It feels like the partnership was for her to do that. This is bit my damn tongue. Okay, this is kind of like her going against her values in a way, because like as we talked about, she was like strictly Republican, so to speak. But strictly Republican is not strictly MAGA. Republicans themselves have been problematic in some ways, but they've had like some good candidates and stuff. It's just Florida sucked. And Texas sucked. And, you know, big swing states seem to get the suckier of them. But there have been candidates that legit thought they were doing something, you know? But like there was a time or two that I was looking at McCain, possibly voting for him. And then I was also looking at who's the guy that I've been waiting, I've been waiting for him to do something because I feel like he's going to. The other one who ran, the one with the, you know, who looks like a Barbie doll who aged, a Ken doll. It's not Mitch. It's another M. I think his name is an M. The one Obama took his insurance plan. Matt? No, it's not Matt. No, not Newsom. He's like Massachusetts or he's up north. He was running for president. No, what's his name? Jesus. He got the Eddie guy from Munster, Eddie Munster, to be his VP. And that's when I was like, Mitt Romney. There we go. Like, honestly, I was listening to him to see what he had to say. But then the minute he got Eddie Munster, I was like, nah, I'm good. Because what they don't realize is, like, your VP is possibly the president. You know? He's possibly the president. So, no, I can't vote for you if you choose Sarah Palin. I can't vote for you if you choose Eddie Munster. I don't even know that man's name. You know? Bush, I definitely wasn't voting for myself, because why would I vote for stupid to be president? You know? And then, oh my God, we want to get into it. Because I just remember all the people voting for him because he looks like a guy I can have a beer with. I don't want to have beer with the president. I want the president to lead. Like, I don't care if I can have beer with you. Palin was, oh my God. Palin was Bobert preparation. Like, she just prepared us. I can see Russia from my house. I was like, McCain, baby, McCain. I don't care what somebody's religion is. I honestly don't. And I don't care. The fact that they actually put a Mormon up was like actually interesting, because you know they want Catholic or whatever. But I was like, McCain, really, boy? Who talked you into? Because I'm listening to him. I'm like, good. I think it'd be great to have a president who's been in the military. I think it'd be great to have a president who works at diplomacy. You know, I was actually like listening. But the minute Palin got on that ticket, I was like, hell to the... Nah, I cannot. It's not even a debate anymore. Oh, you saw my dream video? What, the college one? But that's when he lost me. He lost me at Palin. And then Mitt lost me at Eddie Munster. And I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I mean, if anything, that should prove to y'all, I don't vote for the black man just because he's black. You know, I don't. I don't vote for women just because they're women. I don't. I actually did choose Bernie over Hillary because I did like the Bernie ideas. However, I didn't like the Bernie bros, and they showed their ass on Twitter. And I was like, damn, I regret voting for him. I hope he doesn't win. And he didn't. So, and then I was choosing Hillary because obviously she was against him. This dude. I was looking for words and I couldn't find them. And then they're like, and then when it came out that she or the DNC really had sabotaged Bernie's thing, I was just like, how'd you mess that up? You didn't even have to mess it up. Like, you didn't have to. People still would have voted for you without you sabotaging Bernie. Like, it wasn't even necessary. It wasn't necessary. It was just so stupid. I was like, damn it, woman. Because now everybody's like, oh, Hillary. I'm like, first of all, I'm going to tell y'all one thing. The Republican Party are some childish children. And I'm not talking about the ones running. I'm talking about the ones voting. Because they know that the Republican Party needed a C-spot run book. So they made up things like Hillary. Oh my God, that's so that was so smart, Hillary, you know, or waste, fraud, abuse. Thanks for the C-spot run book, like, you know. And so what they chant, waste, fraud, abuse. Meanwhile, you have Democrats like, on my dissertation on page 20, did you see where? It's like, you can't do that, sir. We have a 5th grade in reading comprehension. Like, you can't do that. Yes. Like, oh gosh, it was such a turnoff. But anyway, so the point is that she's going against her normal values, you know, as a Republican. You see her in the red dress. And so in the upside down, she had agreed to the plan. She agreed to the plan because this came out with this one. So this is telling me she agreed to the plan even against her own values necessarily, because she did not want that man. you know, so her job was to keep him under wraps. Her job was to keep the leash on him. However, all the candidates that came after. All right. So anyway, so yes, there was definitely a partnership here twice. Partnership. I think she did have a partnership with Biden because this is water, and Biden's our water cup, our king of cups. So this is definitely a partnership that I'm seeing. But she was overwhelmed as hell because she had to like try to carry a lot with this old man. And then on top of that, even as she said, there was lots of missed opportunities, lots of disappointment, lots of inability to stop him. So I will say right off the bat, yes, there was a plan. There absolutely was a plan. And I do kind of love that for her. That at least she was trying to be on the right side. Oh, look, there he is. There he is. King of Pentacles. That's interesting. King of Pentacles on the bottom of the Queen. Yeah. So she tried. But he has too many sycophants, and you know, it's so damn funny to me. I was thinking about this today. I don't think she knew where the whole admin was going because again, all the cabinet people were not chosen before she was, right? So I think she, like the other old hats, thought something would hold. I don't think she was expecting a capitulation either. I really do feel like it's not even feel like, yeah, okay. Yeah. Definitely a new perspective here. She didn't think it was going to be that. She didn't think that was going to be that. Oh, he was a Christian nationalist. I don't know. Like I said, I was just starting to listen to him, and then I saw who he picked, and I was like, I can't do Eddie Monster. So yeah, I'm definitely seeing that there's new perspective for her, and she was definitely trying to staunch the bleeding, basically. I really do feel like she and Biden had a conversation. Like I can sense a conversation. Yeah. Okay. So there was definitely secrets. And you see between the light and the dark, B&J, the light and the dark, is this bridging in a way. So they definitely did. Because look, it's another 2. So that's 3 2s for her. So she definitely did. They had a conversation for sure. Okay. Okay. What time was that? We're an hour in. Okay. Let me write that down so I know where to cut. Blah, 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 blah. So it was about hour 10. I mean, they were coming out on their own. Let's see. Wiles at an hour, 10 minutes. Okay. So that's really interesting to me, especially because it was 2 major arcana that came back to back. You know, it's like a lot of Republicans did change their minds because the Trumplicans are not Republicans. Like, they're just not. They wear the color, but they don't have the ideology. I have a lot of them. Hello, baby. I have a lot of, I have just about all of them. I'm not really into smelling, though I do smell. Like, I don't smell. I take showers. No, but when my grandmother comes in, oh, what's happening? Y'all notice how many people die? Have y'all noticed how many people died this year? I'm not talking about like regular people. I'm talking about like big stuff. Y'all notice how many people died this year? This is a minor arcana. It's very, very gangsta. Very gangsta up in here. You know what I mean? That's a minor arcana death card. I don't know what I was talking about just now when it fell out. I don't know. But that's the other thing I was thinking about today. Like, how many people have died? I really want somebody, I don't know the whole Google keyword search thing. I want somebody to look up Luigi Mangione. Oh, okay. Is this Erica? Blocked emotions, trying to be a star, making rash actions, and not succeeding. Interesting. Yeah, like I've smelled my grandmother's cigarettes. You know, I've smelled that. On occasion, I smell perfume. I don't like perfume, so I don't smell it often. Sometimes I smell my grandfather's Old Spice, but I don't really do smells. Taste, I'm not really a taster either. Like I've tried, but that's just not my thing. But everything else I pretty much have. As far as clairs, like there are more gifts than just clairs. Okay, so moving on. Who is this? Who did you just say? Erica. Why am I getting an Erica reading? Okay, so what else then? What are we talking about here? Is she finna run? Like, why would she run? Choices. Freedom. Okay. I think they're finna cut her loose. She's starting to prove herself to be problematic. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna show you. Isn't it weird? Like, I'm like, wait, what just happened? But it's like when I was like, who is this? I heard Erica, so we'll go with it. Okay, hold on, let me see. Okay. Arcana, I don't know actually what the word arcana means. I just know majors are usually the Roman numerals, but the minors, let me see what arcana means. The minors would be like your playing cards or something. Oh, secrets. Secrets are mysteries. So either the two groups of cards in a tarot pack, the 22 trump cards, the major arcana, and the 56 suit cards, the minor arcana. So arcana just means mysterious or specialized knowledge, language. It comes from Latin. Okay, makes sense. A secret or a mystery. So that makes sense. Oh, I already saw your mom. She already spoke. Yeah, don't you love when that happens, when the Wi-Fi just cuts off? You'd be like, what? Okay. So what ends up happening is, for some reason, I'm getting goosebumps. So I know this does pertain to exactly how I'm seeing it. It's really interesting. So we got the 5 of Cups, which is the Death card, in the minor arcana, meaning it's not like major is like screaming, like pay attention, and then minor is like come back to it when you have time. That's kind of how I think about it. But with this being the minor, I'm also taking this as the fake death. I am going to say it that way. Y'all may agree or disagree, but it's the fake death. I think there's a real one now, but this is the fake one. I think they got rid of him for real, but that's the fake one. And so this is her, right? And so she's been sitting pretty. Oh, we did talk about her earlier, so that makes sense for this to come out. She's been sitting very pretty. If you look at the Empress, and it looks like her, right? If she can wear a crown, she would. So it's abundance, it's fertility, it's nurturing, it's creativity. So this is definitely looking like her. That's at about an hour 20. So let me put that down. I didn't have her on my list to read, but it's jumping out. So I'm gonna go ahead and go with it. Right? When are we gonna see the mama part of her? Right? Like, I don't even need to see your children's face. I would just love to see you with your child. You know what I mean? So, like, I would just love to see you with your kid, but I don't see her with the kid. So this here is blocked emotion. Isn't that interesting? We already said she doesn't cry, right? So blocked emotion is mostly what I'm seeing here. And I will tell you, her not crying, her not like closing the deal pretty much is blocking her from being the star. They're forcing it right now. They're giving her platforms and stuff. But the fact that she's not showing real human emotion, that women who may have been on her side, but are now like, girl, one, you never home. Two, you preaching about women not working, yet you working your ass off. Three, you haven't grieved for this man yet. And even if you grieved in private, it's like, I don't know. Like, I grieved for my grandfather for 10 years. You bring his name up, my eyes were stinging for over 10 years, almost 20 to be honest. I grieve for my storage that I lost in June. Look, they already started. In January of last year. I grieve for my storage because I lost everything that I can't get back. Exactly. Like, grief never actually goes away. Your life just grows around it, right? But if we put this shit in perspective, oh, thank you, Carly. If we put this in perspective, the man's only been dead 3 months. Are you serious? And she's been on the road since like week 2. That's weird. Like, if I had lost somebody I loved, there's no way in the world I would have been able to do that. I was pissed off to only have 3 days off from my grandfather. Look, yeah, you still cry about your uncle. He's been gone since 2017. The only reason I don't cry about my grandmother is because now I'm more aware of the spiritual world, and also the fact that had she stayed here, her life would have been even more miserable because her children were shit. Like, seriously, I'm gonna just say it like that, because they didn't take care of her, you know. But sometimes as a result of how you raise them, right? But like, her life would have been her being in the bed for the rest of her life. So there would have been bed sores. Somebody would have had to turn over, like all this other kind of stuff. So the fact that she left is comforting to me, especially because I was able to tell her, like, hey, grandma, like, please go, because you don't want to come back to this, right? So thank you for the heartbeat, Chris. What's up? But, you know, like, so there's no grief there for me with that, because I know now, a lot better now, how much of a better place she's actually in. But like with my grandfather, it was sudden as hell. Like, it was scary. Like, you know, like, he was my dad, essentially. And I grieve that for decades, right? And like I said, I grieve my stuff. And my stuff, like, one thing of it was his Bible. So I don't have his Bible. Like, that was my last thing of him. See, look at this, look at this, look at this. And yet here we are 3 months later from a very sudden death, you know? Like, that's suddenly. That's not like I had time to prepare for you to be sick. Hey, Lisa, what's up? That's not I had time to prepare for you to be sick. That's like, we're only in our 30s. We still have so much future together. We got kids to raise together. She should have been devastated. Yes, absolutely. That's the perfect word for it. Thank you. She should have been devastated. And even if she put on a good face for the public, you know, smiles and stuff, those smiles shouldn't even hit her eyes. And a lot of her smiles, they be lighting her whole face up, especially when she's with her orange daddy. Because I don't know if she got a real one, you know? Like, like, she just shines too much. You know what I mean? Sorry. That was a tear thing. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Excuse me. Coming through. Hold on. Y'all tear. Okay, that's the other part, right? Let's talk about it. Cause see, y'all haven't seen tears actually fall out my eye. But when you're crying, there are two places. Oh, I don't think she's pregnant actually. If she is, she just recently got pregnant. Definitely not around when he was. So people would have to do the math or whatever. But we can check in on that because she wasn't when I last read. Anyway, we'll save that for our next question. If we get to Nick's, well, we'll get to Nick's because we haven't talked to Nick's in a while. And he feels neglected. All right. So, but that's the other thing, right? So like when you cry, your nose is like attached to all of that, right? Because like you can blow your, well, when I was pregnant, like I made a lot of mucus for some reason. So when I would blow my nose, it would literally come out my eye orifices sometimes. It was gross. It was gross. And I don't know why I'm telling you, but I'm telling you, right? No, thank you. I don't need help promoting because I don't like too much energy. If it's weird, it's like, oh, I wish there were more people who would come in my life, like you see how other people are doing. But like, I'm not just other people. I'm an energy worker, so it's like, I gotta actually watch my energy. Thank you, Carly, for handling the moderator stuff. I appreciate it. But the whole point is, like, when you're crying, your nose, look, my nose is turning red. I'm a Black woman, and you can see this. I have yet to see anything on her face turn red. Anything while she's supposed to be crying. Anything. Okay? And so, like, all that stinging and coming up and doing your eyes, like, it gets red. She ain't got nothing. Nothing. And I've watched her. Not to be like, I got you. But I'm like, wait a second. You white. White people turn stoplight red. Why is it not coming through you? I was going to say, or her foundation is extremely thick. Like extremely. But then she would have like the pink rims on her eyes, because it's blood. The blood has to open up so that your tears and stuff can come out. Like when we just saw her cry with Bernie or whatever that lady's name is. If we're going to call her a lady, we can call her a viper. But she, like you can just leave your eyes open for a while and then they'll come out, Yeah, she's very emotionalist when she talks about them. But the whole point is that her block of emotions, her actual block of emotions is costing her fans, so to speak. It's costing her believability, and that's, she wants to be a star so bad. She's been trying to be a star forever. Like if you actually look at her story, she's been on dating shows. She's been in the Miss Something show, Arizona somebody. She's been on more than one dating show. She's been on reality TV. So she's been trying to be a star for a while. Okay. So yeah, she's been on pageants and programs. So she's been trying to be a star for a while. And for the pageant thing, she actually like hooked up with DT for that. And apparently her dad has a relationship with him because I think he did his buildings or something. I don't know. But yes, there's definitely some pick me vibe there, especially because she won't stay out the damn White House. Like, girl, that's my house. Get out. like for real, I'm tired of seeing you. And then of course in the White House, she's then washed and long hair. And I'm like, so you're trying to sell the girl next door thing. Okay. But so what I'm getting here is that there are some rash actions that are happening, right? She's doing this risk taking, and it does feel, while she's calculating, it still feels rather impulsive because she feels the time closing on her ability to continue grifting, right? On her ability to submit herself in a place. I wonder how that conversation went today though, for real. I know we just started, like when we clicked on the channel, we saw Candace talking about people saying that she must have bought into something. But I wonder how that conversation really went. Okay. So what I'm saying though is that she is taking actions, and the thing is, she gets demoted from a knight to a page. So she's demoted. So that's lack of creativity, blocked ambition, whatever. So this gets demoted. So she's actually losing her star. And in honesty, by having that conversation with Candace, she's trying to get it back up. But people have been listening to Candace, right? People have been listening to the holes that Candace has been poking. Now, I don't know if y'all noticed this, but so far in the first 6 cards that fell out, we got 2 emotion cards, right? One about the death that wasn't, and then one about the fact that she hasn't grieved it. We got 2 major arcana cards, and then we got fire cards. But it feels like her world is shifting and turning upside down. So I got here her first sword. And swords are about what's on your mind. For the most part, it's like ideas, it's haunting thoughts, etc. And so in this, I'm getting the words here: transition, moving on, travel, progress, and personal growth. But for her, it's the moving on. Because, and it was really interesting because when this fell out, I remembered our first reading of her, where I was like, but don't we have her marrying a clergyman and becoming like a first lady? And that was like her way of getting it. Like a top clergy guy. But it was like, then this came out. So this card here is the 9 of Cups. So this card is about greed and materialism and unfulfilled desires. So while it seemed like, okay, yeah, she might go that way. And again, it's another cup card, another emotion card. It seems like it might go that way. The 4 of Swords came on. And the 4 of Swords feels like she's going to be forced to sit down, forced to go in hiding. That's not the word I was going to use before. Yeah, because I don't know if they're going to get to her about her brand. You know what I mean? It's like, the more you come out, the worse your brand gets, maybe. Okay. That is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing something like, you've made your money, sit back, give it time. You can come back out, because the JD thing isn't going to work. That is where she was hitching her star, but it's very obvious that the JD thing is not going to work. He still has his star hitched to her, but it's not going to work. You know why? Because of the extremely, extremely racist people. I just got the groypers that came up in my head. They're not going to forget the fact that he has brown children. So the ploy of marrying a white woman isn't going to do it for them. That's not going to do it. So she's going to be forced basically to sit down a little bit, to go be mommy, to oh, I'm burnt out, I need to grieve, I'm suffering from exhaustion, blah, 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 right? But the groypers, the groypers ruined that plan that they had. And they did have a good plan. And I got to check in and see if Charlie is still gone, because that's why I felt him go. That's why he popped up here. Okay, for people who are new to me, one day we were reading on live, and then all of a sudden I saw a pair of pants, I saw a belt, I saw a shirt, and I freaked the heck out. I was like, what the hell is that? Like, I was just like, no. And I was just like, boundaries, boundaries, boundaries. Because what was starting to happen was somebody was physically manifesting in my space. And I've never had that happen before. And I'm and goosebumps going all the way up my head right now. I'm very, very certain who that was now. And I'm very certain that was him. Especially because after I had that, there was that woman, I don't know if y'all have seen her on TikTok, but she said that she's been visited by him just recently, and that he was saying something of the effect that it's bigger than you think, or something like that. So it would make sense, the timing of it. Oh, child. Oof, 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 oof. And so I got that they took him out to clear the way for her to be able to get married, because he was going to do the annulment thing due to religious ideology. But the Groypers put a nail in that coffin. No pun intended. No pun intended. So here's the thing. She's being told to lay low. You know, she's being told, lay low, sit down, chill out. You know, she's very ambitious. She wants to be a star. She doesn't want to be seen as a wife and a mother. Like, because those roles are actually very reducing to people. That's why she came out in those hot leather pants and stuff. She wants to be seen as a woman. But a woman is not what they want, right? So they're telling her to sit down. And this right here, and you notice she didn't dress like that when she was married, like had an alive husband. So she did the whole Pollyanna girl next door type of dressing. So the fact that she came out in hot pants is like, girl, what you doing? Trying to rebrand yourself a little too fast. Slow down. So now she has a choice, but honestly, none of these choices are good. None of them are good. Okay. Yeah. That's what they want. They want her to be the widow of their martyr. They don't want Erica. So, and this right here is a house on a castle or like White House or something like that. So she's looking at that like, this is what I want. I want to be on top of everything. And next to it is money and jewels and stuff. And so this is really what she's wanting to choose, but they're telling her, nah, you can't have that. And interesting, we end her card, her reading on the devil here. But this is about freedom. Okay, let me clarify that because I'm not sure. Yes, they want the widow of their martyr. She has a stay in her place and she's not doing that. They wanted to be able to take the money. Like they wanted to milk the money, but she's on top of all of it, you know, and they don't want her there. Because they were already getting in trouble, if I'm not mistaken. I think so. I think so. I think they were already getting, oh yeah, because Turning Point's CEO or whoever he was, had put that they paid somebody, and they put I hope to God they don't, Ellen. I swear I hope they don't do the AI thing and resurrect him like he's Jesus, but I think they're just right there. They're so close to doing it. Absolutely. But let's clarify this card here at the end. Freedom from what? What are we talking about? Now, why you gave me this big old reading for this lady? Why do we need to even know this? What are we talking about? How is she a linchpin? I do feel they're done with her, to be honest. I feel like they're really done with her. Okay. Freedom from what? I really hope they don't do that AI resurrection thing. Freedom from what? I mean, they kind of did. They had him introducing J.D. Vance at one of those things that they had. I was like, what? That's weird. I don't know if that was from, I don't think that was from the campaign trail. I think they literally had him do that. Freedom from what? I got the secrets thing again, but from what? I said, take it. Take this. You got the 3 of hearts. I mean, 3 of swords. Freedom from what? Is she going to threaten them with this knowledge? You know, she could, right? Because she could actually play that off. She could actually say, they told me he died. They tricked me. She could definitely do that. Wait a second. Was this a plot twist? Hold on. Is that what she's going to do? Is that what she's going to do? Because it says freedom from the secret. Lack of focus. Oh, she just might. Child, yes. That might be up her sleeve right now. Because, you know, she could hit that little prickle in her eye. They tricked me. You know, she could do that. Hold on. Okay, let's back this up. Like I said, they told her to sit down, and now she's looking at choices, right? And then we got that she had freedom from the devil. But I was trying to figure out freedom exactly. What do you mean, right? Because I'm like, is she finna run away? Is she gonna get their man? Like, whatever. But then when the high priestess came out, another major here, which is like, pay attention, pay attention. So the high priestess is about secrets. So it's like freedom from the secrets. I'm like, okay, freedom from what secret? Because she's part of the thing, right? But then we got this. So freedom from refusing to face the pain, from prolonging the suffering, from denial, from, okay, so avoiding confrontation, not learning from past mistakes. And so that just made me realize that maybe she's about to turn the sword on them. Go from a grieving wife to one who's like, they tricked me. And so I was like, wait, is that possible? Then we got the page of cups, page of coins. So this is frivolity. This is lack of direction and practicality, lack of focus and missed opportunity. So that's really interesting here, though, because in the upright, it's opportunity, learning, exploration, focus, and practicality. This is feeling like a hitch in the, oh, thank you. A feeling like a hitch in their plans, right? Is that she is going to throw a hitch in their plans, because then we got the King of Cups, which is emotional manipulation. And she got all the emotion cards, basically, like the way she operates. So I can see that emotional manipulation. They tricked me. I thought he was dead. I thought, like, how could they do that to me? You know what I mean? I feel the actress coming out. Is that correct? I do. I feel the actress coming out with that. That's wild. If that happens, I'm going to be so shook. Now, mind you, this is a possibility of what I'm of interpreting these cards. If y'all interpret them a different way, but I don't know. She's planning. She is planning, and the other two came out here. So this right here is the juggling, the priorities, the multitasking. Feeling like she's going to flip the balance here of it, though. So that's so interesting, because she had the Page of Wands, which got flipped in the beginning, and now she's standing similar to the Page of Wands, but as a Two of Wands. She's a creative chick, I'll tell you that. I will tell you that. She's a creative chick. But truth will come out. The truth will definitely shine a light on all of this. Interesting. That's wild. That's a wild reading. I don't know where that's going, but it's wild. It is wild. 1 hour, 44 minutes. Okay. Kid Robot, what up? All right. So, yeah, listen. I told y'all this was Popcorn Pop Week. Popcorn Pop Week. We did a week by week reading. I need to find that so I can post it up. We did a week by hey Karakia. We did a week by week reading, and it's like it's playing out right now. Yeah, she did actually. So let's do that. Let's look at this. Oh, wait a second. Dragon Cat, are you trying to say that that's where the plan's coming together? Because the Two of Wands is partnership. Do you think they came together to think of how to spin this? Thank you for getting your daily hot, me girl. Make sure you comment so you can grab all your Wait a second. Do you think that might be what's happening? Get your wait a second. Wait. Let's hear what Candace had to say again one more time, y'all. Hold on. What did Candy Boo say? I don't like to listen to her, but whatever.
Gosh, yes, Kanye, that I get this. Asking all of these questions, and then Erica Kirk offers to answer some of these questions, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna go. I can't betray the people. I don't want any answers to the questions. I just want to ask them. Gosh, yes, Kanye, that I get this. Asking all of these questions, and then Erica Kirk offers to answer some of these questions, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna go. I can't betray the people. I don't want any answers to the questions. I just want to ask them. No, this is the entire reason we are doing this. We've been looking at the situation going, why can't Turning Point USA just answer basic questions? And I can tell you guys that yesterday, for 4 hours and 30 minutes, there were no rules. They said you can ask us any question that you want, anything that's on your mind, which I appreciated. And some of you guys like, oh, gosh.
Was it recorded?
Okay, that I get this. Asking all of these questions.
Did you notice how strange Candace Owens seemed right after meeting Erica Kirk?
Not some random student. This is a guy who trains people to shoot guns at a range. He knows guns, okay? He said what he saw was a smaller gun. He said that this person was dressed in black tactical gear and there was no recoil. That's devastating. That would be devastating to the prosecution. And yet investigators haven't reached out. Now they offered back, well, maybe they haven't reached out because they have an even clearer video. And that's true. That's actually a good rebuttal. They're like, we don't even have to talk to this guy because the video will speak for itself, and we saw what we saw. Okay, but wouldn't you still want to speak to the other guy so you could prepare? I don't know, to question him something. I don't like that this investigation is going on. I feel as though I spoke to more people than they have. Both of the people who filmed videos that day told me that they weren't reached out to. So I don't understand what's happening here. I don't understand the confidence, I guess, is the best way to say this. I told them I do not understand the confidence that is happening. Now, another really big thing that happened was they brought me Mikey's call logs, okay? They brought me Mikey's call logs, and that is why I said this was a productive meeting. There is no other way to say it. I asked every question, and they came with paperwork to show and to answer and to explain certain things. Also, which was, I thought, actually kind of sweet, that I guess I did on the previous show, I was like kind of looking at things into Mikey, and I couldn't find him. And someone said, I think Mikey's not his real name. They thought it was his middle name actually, and I just assumed, okay, well maybe he's using his middle name, and that's why I can't find him. But Mikey really wants you guys to know that is his real name, and it is his real name. I found out shortly thereafter that they were confusing his middle name with they thought it was switched. That Michael is his real name. Just to clarify that, because I realized I actually didn't go back and clarify that. But Mikey's call logs, big piece of this. Okay. I'm going to, I guess, jog your memory on what Blake said about Mikey that day, and then I'll tell you what actually happened, because I don't think Blake has
Who's Mikey?
that great of a memory.
Does anybody know who Mikey is? Thank you.
So I was not with Mikey. I don't remember being ahead of him. I think I was ahead of him as we left. And then we get out, and I run for can't have been more than 15 or 20 seconds. And then I realized there hasn't been another shot.
Why is it recording?
Been detained or stopped or something. Not in immediate danger. I pause. I look around, and I see Mikey. And I see Mikey there. Truthfully, I will never forget what I saw. I've seen Mikey
Why is it double?
every day for the past 2 years. I know his personality very well. Very bubbly guy, happy guy, almost all of the time. And I'll never forget what I saw because it was clear in the moment. He was profoundly freaked out. I'll always remember the ways which I'd never seen.
Not some random student.
Okay, I'm lost. I don't keep up with them, so I don't even know what's going on. I was trying to see if she said anything of any importance.
What I got from the lawyer did not make me feel that Tyler Robinson shot Charlie Kirk. It did not make me feel confident that he didn't or did shoot Charlie Kirk. I was very surprised by this. He spoke a very long time. I asked, can you share with me what it is? And I said, when you share this with me, I will not say what that thing is. If we want to protect the integrity of the case, I'm not gonna. If you say we've got the footage of him taking a shot, I promise I won't say that to the audience. But I will communicate to them that you have something that is solid. And no, to the exact contrary. This guy effectively said, not effectively, he said that they have nothing but the affidavit. Okay, so what we have seen is what they have. What is being discussed publicly, this whole
Okay, so anyway, so somebody put some notes here. They said, according to this, Candace questions Erica about the alleged person. Candace speaks to Erica's lawyers about evidence. There's no concrete evidence. Lawyers haven't even spoken to people that got videos of the person on the roof, which is weird. Candace advises Erica to get new lawyers for the trial. Candace continues to believe that Tyler was involved but wasn't the shooter. Okay. Let's see what it was about. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Lotus Eye. I'm going to give you a reading in just a second because you helped me meet a goal. So give me 1 minute. Good morning, Hoa. Ahoja. All right. I want to look at this reading real quick. This meeting really quickly. Let's look at the COEK. Together, if you scramble those letters, they spell Coke. Okay. Sorry. That's just the ADHD. Let me see the Coke meeting. How did the Coke meeting go? How did the Coke meeting with Erica and Candace go? How did that meeting go? All right, so we're going to do the spread, that energy spread, the 5 cards. So what's the foundation? What was foundationally at the bottom of this meeting? We had a Queen of Wands. All right. What was the cross to this meeting? What was the obstacle? Okay. 7 of Pentacles. Interesting. And what was in the past about this meeting? What was in the past about this meeting? Do I stick this way? Yes. What was in the past about this meeting? Between, 2 things. Interesting. These 2 cards just came back up. Okay, maybe. All right. So what's the current energy? What was the energy we walked away with in this meeting? What's the current energy of that meeting between those 2 women? Oh my gosh. Why do I have anybody? Hold on. I got a whole set of flipped cards somehow. Okay. Hello, Rhonda. What was the current energy of the 4.5 hour meeting? All of that? Are you serious? No. Come on. Be real. Oh, okay. We You got the hangman for that. We will be clarifying that later. What about the impact of this meeting, or what was learned in this meeting? What was the impact? What was the impact of this meeting? What was the impact of this reading, or what was learned about this? Wait, okay, you're gonna have to make a comment again because I didn't see it. What was the impact about this meeting, or what was learned about it? What's the impact of this meeting? What happened? What was the impact? What? I just feel this really weird shift. What was that? What was this meeting? What was the impact? It's so weird because I'm seeing them as like Glinda and the Wicked Witch, Elphaba. Okay. Okay. That's what you did. That's what you did. What's the outcome? Okay, so I got the, for those who's wanting to know, I got the Death card in reverse and the Hermit in reverse. So there we go. And okay. Underlying energy is the Nine of Pentacles for outcome in reverse. So that's loss, loneliness, material loss, loneliness, financial difficulty, overspending, dependency. But for outcome, I also got a 10 of Swords. So let's get started, but I'm gonna have to clarify this Hangman. So the meeting of the queens. The meeting of the queens. So we have the Queen of Wands. So there's insecurity here, lack of creativity, lack of leadership, lack of passion, and coldness. So this was the meeting of the queens. And it seems like that's honestly the give and take of both of it, is like this is in a way kind of summarizing both of them, right? I really do have like loathing playing in my head. I don't know. I don't remember how the freaking thing turns out, the movie. But I really do have loathing playing in my head with these two. So, it's a good question. Who's Elphaba? Who's Glinda? Well, Glinda's fake. So Glinda would be, well, it could be either one of them, couldn't she? But I see her more lined up with EK. So, like I said, this is kind of like both of them, honestly. But it might have gone more her way, more of Erica's way. Because the challenge here is the Seven of Pentacles. So there's this long investment, this long-term vision, this waiting, this perseverance. Okay. So the challenge to her being able to get away with whatever it is that she was getting away with is the persistence and the perseverance. She was not going to go away. Okay. Then we have in the past. I've seen the musical too. I've actually seen it in London. I just can't remember it because the play was really, really, really boring. I know, gasp. It really was. The book was worse though. The book was painful. It took me over a month to read. And I read books in a day. That shit just was terrible. But that's my opinion. So if you like it, you love it. It has a couple of good numbers and that's about it. Nah. We're going to disagree on that one. It has a few good numbers, and that's about it. That's it. Oh, you couldn't get into it? Okay. It's like, it's almost blasphemous to say that. Yeah, that's about it. But there are some songs that are great. Not all the songs are great. Like the whole part with the guy in the woods or something. I was like, and I was in London, so you can't just get up and go because they really value the theater. I was like, I'm going to sleep. All right, good night. Y'all wake me when this is over, when we get to intermission. But anyway, so we have here, in the past is the greed. This is the part that was, this is, it feels like what they both wanted, right? She wanted to continue. I mean, she wanted to know where he was laying, right? She wanted to know where he was at rest. She wanted to know, where, I guess, like his coffin was, where's he buried? So she can go and say whatever she wants to say to him. That's what she wanted. And what she wanted was to be left alone so she can continue doing her job of making money for Turning Point and herself, right? Now, if the current energy of this meeting is the hangman is about new perspectives. And it's also about letting go. And it's also about suspending. I feel like I don't want to say the girl was bought off, but I feel like what she heard, like she got what she wanted, basically. So she knows where the man is buried, basically. And so it's like, all right, cool, I'll back off of that part. I'll back off of you because you just shared this with me. Now the case, I don't think she's gonna back off of, like the actual case, but the lady, I think that's what she's suspending. They have an understanding is what it feels like, because, and this is just weird to be followed by two major arcana, like there's literally three major arcana back to back. There's only 22 in this. Okay, listen, this part is, we literally have stop looking for where he is. So what did she learn? She learned where he is. Like she learned what she was looking for. Yeah. And that's the thing. It's like she really didn't want more than that. She didn't actually want to villainize the woman. Now, if she figures out this woman was part of it, she probably will pick it back up. But as far as like, she just wanted, oh my God, it's crazy. Like, it's like she feels at peace now that she knows where he is, that type of thing, that she can go there. So it's like, she's going to stop looking. She's going to withdraw from that. And here, there's a stagnation here. Yeah, it just feels like she pulled back. She's not going to continue, at least along the lines of Erica. Yeah, she's going to actually shirk that responsibility. All that work and stuff that she gathered against Erica and all that stuff, she's going to put it down. She's going to not go after this woman. Again, unless she figures out that she was part of it, then that she'll probably likely pick it back up. But as far as this, this part is interesting. Why was this the underlying energy for the outcome? That's a good question. It's going to be interesting to see what she talks about. All right, let's clarify this hangman real quick. What exactly are we suspending here? What exactly are we surrendering or letting go? It's weird. Like that energy feels so, like she feels so much more at peace, like knowing where he is. Like, it's like that's all she wanted. Like the death itself is still unsolved. And so that lets her still have a platform. Yeah, it's like she just wanted to know where he was. Maybe she was holding out hope that he was still alive. Hey, Leah. What was, clarify this hangman for me, or are you just saying I got it? You got it. Okay. All right. So no clarification whatsoever. No, I'm right. That's weird. It's like all of that to go, all right, I'm good. So then what about that 9 of Pentacles in reverse energy? Can you clarify that for me, please? You sleep passing. Yes, though, until they tried to pair Shady and Blonde Widow together. Then he wasn't. At least that's what we got, but we can double check that, though. Like I said, it has to be a Nyx thing. So weird. Like, clarify that 9 of Pentacles for me, please. Okay. King of Cups. Again, for some reason, that feels like him. Frustration, misuse of power. What was the 9 of Pentacles again? Oh, the Chariot was right underneath. Huh, what's up? Wait, okay, so is she really cool then? Or is she just like, all right, I'm going to sit back for a second. Is she really cool? Okay, so the 9 of Pentacles in reverse was dependency over, oh. Because, you know, she really did love him. She did love Charlie. Sally Hemings. She loved Charlie. So that's where the loneliness comes in, right? It wasn't a material loss. For her, it was a loneliness. For her, that dream of somehow getting with him, or at least staying his best friend, like literally being the Candace to his Jeremy, so to speak. Candace. If this is going to be him again, like I said, for some reason this feels like him here, she really did love him. So it's like finding out about him. Time to charge you again. I can definitely see how, like, just any information, like, yeah, he talked about you, or, you know, whatever would make her happy. That's all. She's just, yeah, Phineas and Ferb reference. Oh, you got it. But yes, the Candace to his Jeremy. Like, just to know that he even thought about her was like, what? It's crazy though, because, you know, it's weird because she's the only one who ever put out a memorial video about them, you know. But then, like I said, the Ace of Wands comes in and it blocks creativity. It feels like this is going to block her from continuing to pursue that information about him. But I feel like, though, that there's going to be a trigger point that makes her think differently. And maybe it has something to do with what is revealed through the military. Because you know what? I got a feeling like she's going to get one of those, wait a minute moments. Like, wait, hold on. What? You know? Like, I'm feeling good here in the moment, but hold on. Something's going to snag her brain. It doesn't feel done, but it feels done. It feels like in this moment, it's done, but I think she's coming back. Am I correct? Let's just do a yes, no card. She's coming back. That's a yes card. She's definitely coming back. So right now, everything looks like it's cool. It's all good. Okay, so I'm just going to focus on the case. I'm just going to focus on, you know, what the lawyers are doing, what the government's doing. I'm just going to focus on that part. You know, like, Erica, you're good. We're cool. But then something's going to like, hold on. Wait, what did you say? Whoa. You know, because she's a dog with a bone. So when she get a sniff of another one, it's gonna get her. She's gonna come back. She'll be back on it. Oh, I think she'll figure it out that time. All right, cool. And it all comes falling down to the ground to get out of the rain. Doom, doom, doom. Yep, she's gonna figure it out. She's gonna figure it out. She's gonna figure it out. She's going to figure it out. All right. I don't remember when I started, but there was 2 hours and 9 minutes when I finished. Thank you. I'm going to put the Coke meeting. All right. So just a quick commercial plug. If you want to have your own. Whoop, yep. That little partnership they just made. It's going to be broken. It's going to be broken. All right. Interesting. What I was going to say is if you want to have your own private reading, you will go here, you would click there, you would click it again, you'll see my face, you'll click the link, and you'll book your private reading. While live, we do a special pricing. Yeah. Ooh, chow. Ooh, chow. Ooh, chow. Ooh, chow. Ooh, chow. Ooh, chow. So short. So short-lived. When I say so short-lived, remember how I was suspended? Nope. So short-lived. It's going to be turned around pretty quickly because this came out first, the strength card. So something's going to connect. There's going to be a connect the dots. This came out first. Remember this was in the reverse? Nah, she's coming for it. And then this came out next. She's going to follow. And it's interesting because I'm not getting hope and inspiration. I'm getting North Star. She's going to follow the right path. She's going to figure it out. Wild. Like wild. When I say that's fast, that's fast. Oh, heck yeah. That is so fast. It's all coming down. It's all coming down. Knight, then queen, then king of pentacles. Knight of wands. She's going to get on her horse and figure it out. It says follow your passion. And then she's going to be queen of wands. She's going to go approach that lady. And then the pentacles were in reverse. The king of pentacles. Yep. Wowee. That's interesting. North Star Christmas. Oh, they do follow the star at Christmas. To Bethlehem. Ooh, don't tell me we're going to Israel. Jerusalem. Okay, that's so interesting. Wow. And to be having that as come out as 4 straight major arcana was ridiculous. Okay, so I want to get to the Clintons. They just jumped in. Let's talk about the Clintons. Are we talking about them as a pair or are we talking about them separate? Okay. It's separate. All right, so let's look at Bill. Oh, as I was saying, if you want one privately offline, it's up here. If you want one now, it's here. I don't answer from the comments. You place an order. Thank you. Appreciated. So much appreciated. Oh, before we get to Bill, I have someone to read first. That's why I wasn't feeling anything coming through. Okay, so Lotus Eye Studio, are you still here? Let me know if you're still here before I get started. Popular, you're gonna be popular. Oh my God. Go live using co-host. 2 matches. Okay. Thank you for pinning it. Awesome. I'm going to send you an invite. You can just come on voice and then let me know what you need. It works so much better that way. I feel more. So let me get rid of the wishes for a second. We're going to end it. And then I'm going to invite you up. I just need to hear your voice. Okay. But still, it just helps me. All right. So I'm sending you an invite. Like I said, you can just come on voice or you can just stay silent. If I ask you like a yes or no, just. Oh no, you were good, Suze. Oh shoot. Hold on. Let me find headphones. I don't want echoing. Well, actually. So let me have your first name though. Charlotte. Okay, cool. All right. General reading. Who am I doing? What am I doing? Am I doing which cards? These or the other ones? Which one? Okay. Oh, all right. So I'm digging out the light seers. You're gonna have to bear with me a little bit. General reading. Which one? Okay. Where am I? This way, by the way, when you come up, you automatically, I think, Suze, you'll have to let me know if you got yours. I think you get a recording of our conversation. Yeah, it's choice, Suze. It's choice. Did you get an opportunity to get a recording of our conversation, Suze? Because I have it selected where people who come up live. Okay, then we'll have to figure it out. You might have a live tab or you might have something like that. I got to figure out, well, I'll look up where recordings go for people who have been in here. Okay, so Charlotte, we're going to do. Okay, this is actually for you, Suze, real quick. It is a partnership card, just so that you know. You were like, am I going to go into a relationship? This is a partnership card, sweetheart. So, but it is in reverse. So, again, remember, it's just going to be a whole bunch of choices for you, just so that we can do that. Again, emotional blocks. And then let's use this key phrase so that you know. It says here, not being open to receive love, healing from past trauma. Okay. So this right here, this is you, babes. All right. So what do you have to tell Charlotte? Came back out. So this is also you, Charlotte. It came right back out, and I did like 3 little passes already of my cards. So this came right back out for you. So is this the center? Yes. Okay. What's challenging her? What's challenging her? That's weird. I do smell something. I'm like, wait, what am I smelling? What's challenging her? I smell like hair products. telling you. What is the challenge to this healing from past trauma? What's been her challenge? Oh, this literally feels like a man. What? Who's coming? I smell it again. It's weird. I smell hair products. It's 2 in the morning. Are we dealing with a past relationship that didn't work out that well? Feels like... Oh, don't worry about the request, honey. Feels like... temptation. What happened? I don't... Oh, man. All right, I'm going to say this, but, like, I hate being wrong, but I might be here. Do you have, like, a best friend or something that might have passed? It's not me with the hair products, because my hair is all the way up here. So I'm, like, trying to figure out, okay, is it a best friend? It's somebody's best friend. It feels like a friend. It doesn't feel... Or a sister-in-law. It doesn't feel, like, actually related. And it feels like a black girl. So I smell hair products. Mimi? Okay. Hair products. Okay, let me tell you all this. Don't... Just hold off for a second, okay? Not you. Hold off for a second. Like, I need you to chill out. Hair products. I'm writing it down, so just wait. Mimi, something like that. Mamie. Y'all saw that blinking, right? Was it baby? Mamie? Was that the right name? Because you double blinked. Mamie. I don't know. Just wait. Hold on. Okay, back to you. So, temperance. That is her current energy? Is that it for her current energy? Charlotte. Okay. Oh, whoa. What was this for her? Is this her impact? Is this her still current energy or impact? Is this current energy or impact? Impact? Okay, hold on. And then this one too? Okay. Okay. Ma'am, yeah. Something about this man. Is that it for that? Okay, so what's the outcome then? What's the outcome that you want to deliver for her? That you want her to know about? Okay. Okay, hold on. on. Help me out here. Explain that to me. Explain the Nine of Pentacles. Maybe we'll meet at the car. We'll buy a funky car. Maybe we'll meet at a game. If you let me in love, you say that I'm the one. And you'll be having fun. Be the girl of dreams. Maybe. Alright, baby, come across my way. You gotta get. I want to find my lover. Yeah, baby, come on. What's the name of the song? Alright, baby, come across my way. You gotta. I'm trying to find my love. Yeah, baby, come on. Yeah. Someone to call my lover? Let me look. Lyrics. Someone to call my lover, Janet Jackson. Who? Back on the road again, feeling kind of lonely and looking for the right. Girl, this is all about love. This is all about love. Okay, I'm gonna show you the cards and then we'll go over it. Alrighty, so we got the Two of Cups in reverse. Then we got this challenge by the King of Wands, which would be in reverse. Okay, so challenge by the King of Wands in reverse. You see this fine brother, child. Oof, child. But anyway, King of Wands in reverse, challenged by that. Then in the past, we have the Devil card. So there's temptation and all that jazz. Then in the current energy, we have Temperance in the reverse. The impact on you has been the Seven of Swords in reverse and the Lovers in reverse. Okay, so then we have your outcome. And the outcome is kind of dual because these are the first time we get Pentacles. So we have the Ace of Pentacles, a really great outcome, but we also have the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. So clarifying upon the Eight of Pentacles are these two cards, the Seven of Wands and then the Moon card. So those are clarifying on those. So, hush, you're making so much noise. Quiet. Okay. Anyway, so again, as I had said before, the Two of Cups in reverse is about emotional blocks, not being open to receive love, disharmony, unions disrupted, separation, healing past trauma. So this does feel like, and this is at the foundation. So if we're talking about foundationally for a general read, then we're talking about this is the theme of which we are reading. And it's saying right here that, hey, that love is going to be a big part of your, oh, you have the emotions? Yeah. Love's going to be a big part of this season of your life coming up, or it already is. There seems to be some trauma to a past relationship. And it's kind of, it feels like it's made you distrusting of another relationship. And like I said, this guy here, this is a leader. This is entrepreneurial mindset and all that stuff in the upright, but in the reverse, because I'm literally getting that it does pertain to a man, and the rest of the reading is actually backing me up in this. But to the reverse, it is being okay. Like I said, it was telling me that it was a separation in this relationship, but it's also here the challenge to healing. The challenge to healing. Gosh, it feels narcissistic, right? It feels like somewhat of a narcissist here that we had in the past. Someone who did not have a control over their emotions, but it also feels like I said, it made you distrustful to doing this healing work and opening yourself back up. Can I trust my picker type of deal? So in honesty, it feels here like there's some self-work that needs to be done. The self-work of understanding that that's okay, babes. The understanding that it wasn't wrong to love, right? It wasn't wrong to love. It wasn't wrong to want love. It wasn't wrong to even try to make it work, but if somebody else didn't want to do it, they didn't want to do it. So like I get that this was like giving into temptation. It's which is where we get this devil card, because you see he's a good looking man too. So giving into temptation. Interesting, because I wasn't getting this at first, but I am starting to get it now, followed by some goosebumps. So it's actually, oh, that's beautiful. It's actually feeling like right now that we're bringing up something to do with cheating. Is this you doing the cheating or him doing the cheating? I don't know. I'm kind of getting that you weren't totally innocent in this breakup or whatever that happened here. It's like it's feeling kind of like you weren't totally innocent here. It wasn't a healthy relationship. Not in the past. It just wasn't healthy. And the temperance here in this current energy is asking you to, that's really interesting. That's one down from the devil. That's good. That's good. Okay, so if this was the past energy of 15, this is the temperance now in the current. And so in the current, though, temperance is in the reverse. So it's telling you this is oil and water. This is telling you it's extremes and disharmony. But it's also saying that you need to practice moderation in some aspect of your life. Stop swinging to the extremes here. Meaning, like, don't go all the way celibate just because, to use an example, don't go all the way celibate just because somebody hurt you. So you're going to cut yourself off from being able to enjoy being a person, being sensual, being whatever, So, oh, thank you. So it feels like you've got to learn not to cut off your own nose to spite your face kind of deal. Which makes sense as to why you're not opening back up. Okay, so then girl, you got all this major energy though, for real. Major energy, because we coming right into the Lovers. And the Lovers is another major arcana card. And so as a major arcana card, it is telling you here, I know you're getting dreams and stuff. So if there's even any kind of communication, I wouldn't go into the realm of communication. All right. Oh, a team bracelet. What's up? Exactly. This is what I was getting to. And I'm glad it's right here. This is showing that you had lost yourself as well in this relationship. It is also showing that you have right now in this space, the thing that you need to be working on is finding yourself, is finding your own self-love. And it's tempering your expectations of other people. He, she, whoever could not be everything you needed because you had so much healing to do that those cuts were also bleeding into this relationship. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. And so this is speaking to the imbalance of that partnership. So on one hand, it's like even the breakup was not a healthy breakup, so to speak, because there were expectations on somebody um who didn't deserve your expectations, you know? Because that don't feel healthy. That doesn't feel healthy at all. And then you have the 7 of Swords in that as well. And the Swords tends to be stuff that stays on your brain that like plagues you, especially here it's represented by birds. And so here it's showing, it says you're lying to yourself. And this isn't the only card that said that. There actually were 2 more cards in here that said that you lied to yourself. And that you need to get really honest with yourself, honest about honest about what you desire, honest about who you are, honest about how you are in relationships, honest about what you actually want. Because this is like usually the card of like getting away with something. It could be like betrayal. It could be somebody stealing something from you. But here it's like playing a victim, and it's asking you to stop playing the damn victim. Like look at your part in every story, every relationship, whether it's love or if it's friendship or if it's family. Like look at your part, because you're not the innocent victim here. You're also a participant, a player. And one of the biggest things that you have to do is get honest with yourself, because that honesty will then help correct the ship of other things and other people, other relationships with people, as long as you also start the track of healing. Because again, 2 of Cups is saying it's time to heal. It is time to heal. Okay. And so the good thing about this is we got 2 cards that came out at the outcome here, that should you do this work, this is what we're looking at. Now, if you choose not to do this work, this is what you're missing out on. Okay. So first off, you're being warned, no shortcuts. No shortcuts whatsoever. This work is a journey, and you better take the entire journey. It might hurt. It might feel like it's never going to end. It might make you tired. It might wear you out emotionally. But the journey is 100% worth it, because what also came out with this is the Pentacle, the Ace of Pentacles. And this is the uber success card. This is the most successful card in this deck that you could possibly have in this suit. And it's saying this is about new beginnings, new ventures. This is about the potential for success. This is about planting seeds for your future. So if you want that, then you need to do the work. This is the Moon here. The Moon here, which I was clarifying, the 8 of Pentacles, which is, again, the need to get honest with yourself. But the Moon card here, another major arcana. So these are big areas that you need to be working on for yourself. And for your future and for your own happiness. But it is telling you here that you can't allow fear to block you, right? So this is about trusting your intuition, facing your fears, and understanding that you are supported. Oh, you did too, Susie. That's right. You are absolutely supported. You are supported by your spiritual team. You are supported by your angels, your guides, your loved ones that have gone over. They support you. So whatever dreams you're having, whatever thing it is that you actually want, please understand that you can get it. You just have to do the work to make it happen. All right. You're being asked to do the work in the season. Stop avoiding it, because I'm getting the impression that you've had many, many chances to walk this path, and to stop feeling so pitiful or so like self-pitying. You have so much waiting for you. There's so much waiting for you. Just because here we're getting to the 7 of Wands. And so this is about growth. This is about your own growth and your own movement. This is about having that vulnerability but also learning how to speak up for yourself, learning how to allow yourself to be seen and to shine. This is about leaning into your creativity. This is about creating from a place of vulnerability, of truth, of expression. So one of the big things you want to do is be brave. Be brave. Because, you know, in the other deck, this is, I'm trying to think of what it looks like. I can't remember what it looks like. It looks something like this, like the whole wand's pointing at people. But this is like, no matter who comes out for you, right? Let me put it this way. I'm going to read it exactly how it says here. It says, haters. They'll emerge only after you've made it to your perch, whipping their wands out and asking you to defend your accomplishments. But sometimes competition emerges as a result of shining brightly in the world. So if you feel like you're being attacked after sharing your magic, it is important to remember that others likely want what you have. So stand up bravely and continue to do your beautiful thing. Mindfully call feelings of love and well-being into your body and create a protective bubble of energy around you. So that's the point. It's like when you're doing this work, definitely protect yourself. But when you're doing this work, understand that, and this happens to everybody. Every time you make a decision, especially if you're somebody who like is just a self-sabotager, especially the minute you make a decision, here comes the thing that takes you back or backwards. And so this is one of those things that remain rooted. Protect your energy, protect yourself. And whenever you feel that self-sabotage coming up, or whenever somebody brings you some negativity, block all that shit. Like, if you're in a space of feeling good and somebody's calling you feeling bad, you have to be like, listen, let me call you back. I promise I'll hear you. But right now, I can't. You know, like I have to protect my bubble, my space, my energy, and I can't allow you to bring me down. So this is asking you to go on that journey and heal. Ooh, I almost call you the B word, but that's what I heard it like that. Heal, girl, heal. And thank you for being the person who grabbed my Christmas tree, helping me meet a goal. So this is saying definitely heal, heal, heal. Okay. You gotta let me know though. Did that resonate with you? Because I don't want you saying thank you. Because I don't know if y'all seen the video of what's her name? The psychic that used to be on Montel Williams. Sylvia Brown, right? She'll say something. Oh, look at, oh my God, I'm cute. She'll say something and it'd be like, they're like, where's my dad? Thank you. Like, where's my dad? And she'll go, oh, dead. And they're like, okay, thank you. You know, so I don't want you doing that to me. Let me know, is it actually resonating? Did it make sense to you? Whatever. I don't want to be Sylvia Brown. Charlotte, I don't know if you're typing. Oh, it did. Okay. Yeah. It doesn't matter the time if you never get the healing. Because as we talked about earlier when we were talking about like not grieving, all you do is wrap your life around that grief. And so it still follows you. It still affects you. So it really is I think you need to excavate that basically and let it heal, pop that pimple or whatever. I don't know. I feel like rooting it out. Like, I don't know. I feel like digging it out, rooting it out. You need to do that part of it so that you can release it and move on, like really move on, because there's so much love waiting for you. And that love is both ways, from yourself and from someone else and for someone else. Make that 3 ways because you need to be able to love as well. So, and I'm getting here right now that is actually even affecting your finances as well as your work life. So it really is. Just in case you wanted to know what that was. The 4 of Pentacles and the 10 of Wands. But I'm just getting it picture-wise that this is bled into your life and it needs to be healed because that's your calling right now. You're being called to clear that out so you can move to the next level, next phase. Okay, awesome. Let's see. Okay, so let's see if I can put this thing back up. What can I say except you're welcome? How do I put the board back up? Okay, I guess once you... Oh, okay. I'm going to let you down. Because I'm like, how do I put it back up? And it's like, once you let them out, I should be able to put it back up. Thank you for coming up, by the way. Your internet's bugging? What? All right. So if you also want your own personal reading, we're going to have to go by this here. This board, or you can wait for me to put up another Christmas tree and see if you catch it, because I have to do them, but for my thing. Interesting. Something just fell out. Who was this for? What were we doing next? Oh, we're doing the Clintons. Okay, let's get into the Clintons. Listen, look, people are being called to heal. Like, seriously, there just are some long-standing hurts or betrayals or abandonment. People are being called into a season of healing because we got work to do. We got work to do, and we got to move forward. Negative who? Girl, I know you ain't said no -4. Where y'all said y'all was at again? Oh my God. Where did you say you were at again? Oh, you did wish for it on the new moon. See, you asked for it. Now that you put it out there, I feel like Mike Johnson. Oh, you all the way up in NYC. Oh, wow. I love NYC, but not at -4, girl. I've never done December. Okay, what's really interesting here, I think we are about to jump into the yeah, those marriages and stuff will do it to you, girl. Well, I wouldn't say before they come, because that's a lot of work. Some of y'all got some heavy lifting. We got exactly 2 weeks left of this year. Just understand, don't put it off. You're being asked not to put it off. You're being told, get started now, so that the energy you take into 2026 is the one of doing the work. Okay. But we're going to get into the Clintons. And I say this due to the cards that just fell out. And it's really interesting, the energy of these cards that just fell out. It's a Tuesday. Wait. Kentucky? Sonny, you lying. Kentucky got a 75-25 on a Senate seat? Round of applause. I can't play YouTube. That's so good. All right, so here's what we're talking about. We got a 3 of Pentacles, y'all. What's done in the dark? Girl, I don't care. 70 is a 70. It's still passing on the test. All right. We got some dark stuff, some disagreement. What's done in the dark? But we got recovery, hope. So there's some Pentacle stuff in the front here. It looks like there's some past action. So we're going to get into this reading because I get this past action and then I get the Queen of Wands. And the Queen of Wands feel like my girl HC. The Queen of Wands is feeling like Hillary. Okay? Because despite all that shit right there, Hillary still was like, head up. I'm finna be Secretary of State. Head up. I'm finna run for president. Head up. I'm a kiki and ha ha ha. She is quite pissed to be dragged into all of this. That's why she's fire energy. I don't know what her birthday is, but she's definitely fire energy here. Yeah, I did, Sonny, and I'm a little bit baffled about that. It depends on when he bought the island, actually. When did he buy the island? That's a good question. Oh, she's Scorpio. What's Scorpio? Are they fire? I don't know what Scorpio is. My mother's a Scorpio. I don't know about that, Amy. I really don't. We're going to see what's up. But this right here is that feeling defeated. And then this right here is confusion, fear, illusion, and deception. So something about this says, let's read on them. So let's read on them. Oh, Scorpios are water? Why? Why would they be water? I would think they'd be fire because of deserts. Why am I getting money problems? They weren't well off? The Clintons weren't well off? I didn't know about this relationship. Okay. Talk to me about Bill and Epstein. Let's do it as a relationship thing. And talk to me about Bill and Epstein. I know they were lawyers, but then again, it was in Arkansas. So Arkansas is a broke ass state. No shade to none of y'all on here, but round on applause. He was from Arkansas. Yeah, okay. Times are changing. That's foundation? Times are changing. Okay, we'll have to dig into that a little bit later. But what is the start of Epstein? Like, does anybody have the year of start with him? Is this a challenge? Okay. Did Epstein help with his campaign? Do I take that? Is that an amplifier or? That was a pass. That's a pass? Interesting. Okay. Maybe at bar school. What are we doing? What's the current energy? Like, well, how does he feel about the relationship? What was happening? Queen of Pentacles. But you're also showing me this. So do I take this too? Okay. What are you showing me? He met him in the White House? What are you showing me? Okay. Is that what he learned? Okay. That's interesting. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see if I need clarity on that a little bit. All right. So what's the outcome? Okay. That's a lot of outcome. Oh, okay. Interesting. So Bill's relationship with Epps. Do I need to clarify anything? Yeah, I need to clarify the foundation. Can you clear that for me? Check the foundation, guys. I had got the cycle, the Wheel of Fortune card. Divine timing, fate, cycles, change. So that was just a little interesting for me. So wait, It was that. 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 Why these cards just returned? Okay. The cards that just returned was a Queen of Wands and the Five of Pentacles. I now know what it was about. What year was he impeached? They met at a donor's reception. Interesting. What year was he impeached? I know I was old enough. I don't remember. Okay, 98. Okay, 98. Epstein was at the height of Epstein. Okay, this makes sense. All right, so I'm getting that he went to Epstein for help with that. Or Epstein approached him saying he could help with that. Because Epstein had relationships by then. So that's what it was. We were at a point of change, right? Change in the season. He was getting in trouble about the women, or that one particular woman. And he was looking at impeachment. And Kenneth Starr was down his ass. Okay. Oh, that is crazy. Huh. Hold on. What'd you say? Okay. Well, I'll have to say that for a little bit later. Because when we get to Nyx. But this is what I'm getting. I'm starting to get some goosebumps behind it. So I think this is right around impeachment time. He had this person breathing down his neck. And I asked for clarifiers, and that's what did it for me. Because look what the clarifiers are. The Lovers, Hillary, and Fixing It. Thank you. So fixing it with money. Okay. So it's like, I can't pay them, but you can, you know, kind of like under the thing. Because even though he got impeached, he was still there until a whole 2 years. Yeah. So that's what's at the foundation, is that he helped him. He helped him. And what had been the challenge of him getting the help himself was this, being in delays, being with miscommunication. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Slow progress, lack of movement. All these daggers were coming at him, you know, but they weren't sharp enough. They just kept hitting him. And he kept taking the beating in the news because they kept that stuff going. So he needed this stuff to go away. I'm getting that there was something he refused, which may have been the trip to the island, right? He might have refused that. Like, that would look bad right now. Which would make sense. Which would make sense. Yeah, actually, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, but now we're at the sort of truth. So the truth is gonna emerge here, right? So we're at the bop on the head. We're at the sort of truth, the Ace of Swords, and we're also at the Queen of Pentacles. Okay, hold on. Let me clarify that real quick. Because we already got Hillary at Queen of Wands. Does she move into... Because if that was... Okay. Prioritizing. Juggling, balancing. What does this mean? clarify that for me, please? What does this mean? Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles. Why are these pentacles? We're not talking values. What are we talking about? We're not talking health. Oh, we are talking health. We are talking health. There is a health issue here. There's a health issue here. We're talking health here. Yeah, somebody's not doing well. And they haven't been doing well for a while. Why did that? Oh, goosebumps like crazy. Yeah, he's not doing good. That's really why they don't want to testify. He's not doing good. I think it is his heart, because the Queen of Pentacles is nurturing. I think it's his heart. While the truth is like overhead and stuff, I don't feel like it'll be too bad of a truth for him, to be perfectly honest, right? We expect Bill to be salacious. We already expect that. So that's not even, to me, that's not even a thing of concern. Because, you know, we already went through the Monica thing. We already knew he chased skirts. Like, we already knew that part about him. So I honestly don't think there's anything dirty for him to come out, unless he was with a young girl. Now that's something that could be, but again, with Bill, I don't even get that's his flavor. He doesn't like them childish. He just likes them legal. I feel like 2021 is his thing, honestly. But he doesn't feel well. I think she will, but he doesn't feel well. Okay, because he doesn't feel well. He doesn't feel well. It's really not even the case. It's that he doesn't want to be seen. And she doesn't want him to be seen. Like, you know, to protect his whatever. You know. But he doesn't want to be seen. That's really interesting. And again, like that was the split is the... But that's really interesting because the split is darkness meeting light, you know? That's the high priestess. So, yeah, I don't think he's well at all. So like I said, in the current energy, this is the truth, obviously, truth coming out and whatever. He's still pretty sharp in the brain, so that's not the problem. It's not a problem of like coming in. Yeah, I was on a plane, you got the picture of it, duh. You know, like it just doesn't feel like there's anything there unless he did get caught with a child. And Epi feels like somebody who would trick you into being with a child, right? And I think we did pendulum work on that before. But this right here, this feels big. It's big energy of the heart. Like, because I'm thinking of the hearth, right? And the something that keeps you thing. And then we have that they're trying to balance it. They're trying to juggle it, you know? And then we have that this has been something long term. This has been something he's been dealing with for a very, very long time. And, but this is, it's weird because the word comfort jumped at me and I'm thinking they're trying to keep him comfortable. So he might be on a medicine regimen, hence the cups, that keeps him comfortable. I don't think he wants people knowing how sick he is. And that's why he's not coming in. It has honestly nothing to do with the Epps case about why he's not coming in. This right here, oh my gosh, hospice. That would be wild. Oh, Jesus. I'm getting goosebumps. You might be onto it. Maybe home care hospice? I don't know. But what he learned or how he was impacted, this feels like the administration, honestly. It's not the orange man, because as we know, he's not here. This is someone else, and they're manipulating. What is Jim Jordan? Anybody know what he is? Who's Jim Jordan? What is he? But I see him breaking free from it. So it's like they're trying to bind him up, and he won't be caught up in their mess. Like whatever they're doing, like he's not going to be caught up in that mess like that. What's Jim Jordan's sign? But it feels like somebody's trying to manipulate this thing. Jim Jordan, I know, was the one who touched boys or girls or something, and somehow is still in the Senate. Like, what? Aquarius. Is Aquarius water? No, Pisces is water. Aquarius is air. Because Aquarius is with Gemini, I think. Okay. So that's someone else manipulating then. There's someone in there that was like, call in Bill. You know? So they're trying to manipulate the story of it, but it doesn't feel like, you know, I'm not protecting Bill because he did what he did. I'm just saying, I don't think it's the kind of stuff that we as a country is trying to create. I just think he's sick, and that's why he doesn't want to come in. But this right here is the outcome. So there will be choices. I don't think he'll be forced to come in, actually. But if he does, he's going to be okay. Because this is hope. And this is a good card, too. That's health. It's going to be a good outcome regardless of what. He may get away with not having to come in. Maybe he can record his deposition or something like that. Or maybe he can have a closed room deposition, but with no cameras to see him arrive. It's something that's going to allow him to be fine. I don't know. It feels okay. It just feels okay. I think the smartest thing he did was not go to the island. Wait. Susie. What if she's the pentacle? What if she's the pentacle? Because why would she throw his name in there? What if she's also the pentacle? That can work also. Yes, that could definitely work for that too. Okay. Yeah, I really don't get yeah, because you know, these could also be paperwork documents. So I think she's helping him. It does feel like she respects him though. Okay, yeah. She's about to get real sneaky with it. Not necessarily sneaky, but like strategic with it. As long as she's not careless. She might slip up a little bit and be careless. But I do see that there is going to be some meeting in the dark. And it's interesting because this actually doesn't feel that bad. It feels like keeping them from having a celebration of catching him. Okay. Yeah. I think she's the one helping. She's helping. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Okay. 3 hours, 9 minutes. I'm gonna put that as a stop. All right, I need y'all to tap it up. How am I 3 hours and 9 minutes in and I'm only at 76,000 likes? Yes, Susie Wiles. I'm only at 36,000 likes, 76,000 likes, excuse me. And then if you're enjoying the show, I guess we're going to call it a show. If you're enjoying the show, can y'all please help me out? I need some SpongeBobs. So if we can get some SpongeBobs, that should help me. Am I still doing SpongeBob? I don't know. But he's up there. So if you can help me with some SpongeBobs, that would be fantastic. Now, SpongeBob is a penny. So I will appreciate it if you could help me with some spongies, because I'm ready. What are we doing? Okay. All right, and so after that, I'll put up one more Christmas tree and we'll do one more personal before we end the day. What can I say except you're welcome? Oh man, my goal started over. I didn't complete it. Oh well. What is my bear goal? I don't know. Oh, I have to get Tom Christmas and Jolly Christmas. Oh, and Tiny Diny Christmas. Okay. They keep starting these new ones and it's like, what am I doing? All right, so thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, wow. You guys are awesome. All right, who are we reading next? Let's see. Ooh. It's like you don't know where to go. Lack of focus, missed opportunity, lack of direction, new beginnings. Who are we going to next? Well, are you trying to tell me who we're going to next? Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. Like, for real. I really do. Who are we going to next? Oh, Rob. Did we do Rob? Did we do Rob Reiner? I'm ready. I don't know. I was such a SpongeBob fan. I watched like all the seasons a long time ago. I don't know where they are now. Did we do Rob Reiner? Okay. Yeah, it is absolutely sad. Lost opportunity. He had ambition. Something happened. And then temperance. That's interesting. What's temperance got to do with this? They were on Paramount Plus. Oh. Did his son really do it? I mean, his son got Googled. So chances are he might have. They said his throat was slashed. You got to get close to slash two people's vocal pipes. You got to get close, or you have to have drugged them and made them fall asleep. Oh, it's on Paramount? It's not on Nickelodeon? That's so interesting. Wow, that's horrific. Okay. So really quickly, guys, just to show you what they're talking about, I need to get, because, you know, all as live people, we have things to do. So this is what I have to do, or I get to do. Oh my God, y'all hit the 100. Thank you. So these are the guys. So I'm gonna probably just put some up. Rob working on the DJT. Oh, so it's Tiny Diny Tom Christmas, Jolly Christmas. If you do the Santa, we'll do your yes, no thing. If you do the blind box, we'll do your past, present, future thing. Even though I have those other things up, those are for my gallery, because we get a gallery every month to do. I mean, every week. So that'd be cool. Alrighty. Whichever y'all choose is what happens. I appreciate everything though. Brentwood? Shit be happening in Brentwood? I don't know Callie like that. Dang. All I know is I've heard of Calabasas. I've heard of it. I don't know it, but Calabasas. It sounds like something that Jennifer Lady would say. Is her name Jennifer? Oh, you're in LA? Ooh, good luck to you, man. I hope you're working at whatever you love to do. Oh, Brent was where OJ happened. That was interesting. I truly believe that he protected his son. I really do believe he protected his son. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you. OJ was at Shakey's. I just remember that slow ass. What do we call it? The 405 at 20 miles an hour. Like, he's like, look, I'm not running. I'm not the juice right now. Like, I think he was on the phone with a lawyer or something. Bronco Chase. There you go. He had to be on the phone to see what his options were. I think he called somebody. Truth, he did. He was talking to somebody on the phone on his not little, but I guess those big old things. Because remember the bricks? My granddaddy used to have them because my granddaddy was that guy. He was just you don't keep up with the Joneses, you keep up with Willie Cannon. They were the first to get a color TV and everything. And next thing you know, all their kids are broke. So, oh, wow. Some interesting stuff here. Calabasas. All right. Oh, thank you. Y'all, that's horrible. Bro, is this the reading? Hold on. Okay, we got the star underneath. We have reposed. He has a daughter named Romy. Oh, okay. They were trying to convince him to turn himself in? Okay. Did they ever make a movie about it? Okay, so we have this. We have the repose. So we do have... We have it. Something about balancing. Then the government. The government came after. Then we have all the sticks coming down. Then we have the page with the sword. Then we have the end of the world. Okay, let's see. That looks interesting. People versus... Oh, Kris Jenner. Child. Talk about apple not falling far from the tree. If you seen Kardashian, if you seen Kim, you done seen Kris. And the terrible thing about it is, like, they kind of have a close relationship, but not really. They only have a close relationship as long as they're successful. After that, them ladies can't see each other. They can't even stand each other. They would try to take each other's man. Wow. Okay, but we are going to get the truth. Because we got the Page of Swords and we got the Ace of Swords. So the truth is going to come out, and somebody was manipulated. Somebody was manipulated. I think it's more than just drugs. Because like I said, there's also the Page of Wands here too. It was more than just drugs. What are we talking about? What's his son's name? What's Rob's son's name? I don't want to call him the Reiner boy. Like the old heads do. That Reiner boy. Nick Reiner. Nick. It's crazy. He sets up. Oh, that's interesting because guess who's on the bottom? The Emperor, and again a page. Emotional immaturity. Creative block. Every time we talk about him, here comes a page. So, but you know, they promise you're going to get out. They promise you're going to get out. They promise they're going to deal with it, but then they leave you there, or they try to. All right, so Nick. Ooh. Nick. Swords all around this boy. So I do think they did promise. I definitely think they promised him. But we got the swords around him. He's heartbroken. What does that mean though? What challenge did he meet to break his heart? What challenge did he meet to break his heart? What challenge did he meet to get this grief? What challenge did it? What challenge? Why do I smell candles now? I smell burning candles, embers, light embers, like the candle actually going out. I didn't burn a candle today. Listen, don't give me a whole bunch of cards. No, don't give me a whole bunch of cards. He had a lot going on. He had a lot going on. Hold on. He had a lot going on. He was barely making it, and then something about failures, delays. He didn't tweet that. He didn't tweet that. I don't know if you saw my video, but that man's not here. He's not here anymore. He didn't tweet that. What happened in the past to get us here? What happened in the past to get Nick right here? What happened in the past? We'll make this the last one because I'm feeling like we should go to Nick's here. Some deception, confusion, secrets, hidden. Okay. There's something they know about that got him. Everybody got something, right? Except me. I don't have nothing. All I have is my children. Yeah, it definitely wasn't him, though. Like, y'all have to remember that. That is not him posting. He's not posting. He's not here. He's not doing well. This young man is not doing well. He has temperance in the reverse as his current energy. Oh, snap. Then he has Page of Swords again. In the reverse, again, dishonesty, manipulation, aggression, lack of confidence. And we also have the moon. Secrets, 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 secrets. Okay, what's the outcome? What's going to be the outcome for Nick? What's his name? For Nick. Interesting. What's the outcome for Nick? Burnout, overwhelmed. What else? Carrying a burden. Anxiety. But I guess new opportunities also. So they might do get him out. Let's clarify this. Let's clarify this outcome. Greed, selfishness, overindulgence. He might end up taking himself out through the same means people are complaining about. Unstable home. This is the White House. So somebody there did it. Somebody there did it. Unstable home life, lack of community, instability, disharmony, delayed. Somebody there did it. But why? Who cares if he was doing a documentary? Who's in the documentary? Oh, that's the question. Who's in the documentary? Besides those two. If they were following, oh, Goosebumps said, yeah, there you are, girl. You're right. You're asking the right question now. No, it's not DJT. Who else was in the documentary? Because if you're doing a documentary following them from childhood until they cross, how did they cross? Who else was in it? Who else was a part of it? You get what I'm saying? And we're talking about T and P, but you know that also includes J. That also includes who else? You know, if we're getting further into, if we come all the way up here to, well, yeah, 30 years ago, because T and P was like the 80s and J had to be somewhere around there, around the 90s. Who else is in there? Who else does not want themselves known? But was he even there? Because if we're talking about when P and T cross, that's the 80s. Yes, T and P. When they crossed, that was the 80s. So somebody else is in that documentary. And they knew they were in that documentary. This keeps coming out. This is the third time I saw this with this boy's reading. They offered him something and he took it. They did. They offered it to him and he took it. He took it. He did it, but it's going to plague him so much. Oh, sorry. I just sat on this thing and it just made all that noise. They offered him. But they offered him a cup. So basically they offered him another vice. You know, yes. Who has those? Who's the king of these? Who knew how to supply him? The last 3 cards that come out are all cups? Are you serious? Yeah. Well, you know, he's not thinking, one. Especially if they were supplying him at the time. Or, okay, so show me something. What's the why? Again, we got these anxiety hits. We got anxiety, we got depression, worry, fear. He was scared. There was something they were threatening to reveal. Something they were threatening to reveal. And he's been sitting on this, actually. I think they tried to contact him weeks ago about this. They definitely set him up. They set him up. They set him up. Because he had been sleeping on it and not necessarily sleeping. They approached him weeks ago. That's why the spike was in November. Yep. But it's going to be found out, y'all. Ooh. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. It's going to be. Oh, snap. Did y'all see these 3 come out? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Whosoever did that. Oop, where we at? Over here. Whosoever did that, whosoever set that up, whosoever is about to get it. That's not going to go unsolved. That's not going to go unsolved. This is sun, this is justice, and this is death. These are all major. All major. And it's interesting. They're all prime numbers too. So ain't no duplicating this. Ain't no falsifying. So sun is about illumination, full illumination, success, joy, positivity, etc. Justice obviously is going to be fairness, truth, balance. And then the endings, you know, death is death, but it's also, we're finna change. Something finna change. Something finna change. He actually might snitch though. He might. Because again, he's plagued. They plagued him to do it, and he's going to be plagued afterwards. And if he doesn't do it, he might leave a letter. He might leave a letter. Because I get that he's going to be out. Like he's at checkout. I get checkout over here. All right, let's walk this. Let's walk it through. Okay, so obviously heartbreak. at the foundation of this reading, about the sun being part of this in the first place. So there's this grief, there's loss and whatever. But then it's crossed by these two things. So it's crossed by the lack of progress and delay, failed partnerships, setbacks. And it's also by this part. Oh, I think this is what I was trying to clarify. The resilience. Don't tell me his dad didn't die right away. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Somebody. Yeah, I was going to say somebody didn't. And here's that darkness, that light, that shadow, hidden agendas. That's them approaching him. Oh, goodness gracious. And I do think they tipped him over, because temperance is about balancing, moderation and stuff. They tipped him over. They tipped him all the way over. Maybe he imbibed to get it done, to prevent whatever this thing is that he was scared coming out. Damn it. Wow. It definitely wasn't sober. Definitely wasn't sober. Not howling at the moon. And then he did it, you know? He ended up doing it. Dishonesty, manipulation, deceit, aggression. And he didn't want to. Oh my God, he didn't even want to. He didn't even want to complete it. Oh, he was so sick. I feel nauseous. He was so sick. Yeah, yuck. Just the warmth. Oh my God. Oh God. Okay, moving on. Oh God. So yeah, carrying it. Yes, that's what they were going to do. They were actually about to meet with them about the documentary, because you know the Obamas had a production program. They have a production studio. They have a production company. There we go. But yeah, oh my God. I feel it, and he's carrying that load like crazy. He's carrying it. He is so carrying it. He's definitely carrying it. And this is the part that makes me think he's about to check out. These two both came out here. And so it's like the greed, the explicit, like a Judas thing, you know, because that does feel kind of Judas-y. The disconnection, the overindulgence. I feel like he's either going to overdose as a way to get out. I feel like that's what it is, actually. He's gonna overdose to get out. But my question though now is, like, honestly, on the tip of overdose, that's if they let him out, because otherwise, are they gonna sneak it in and do it for him? Because this King of Cups, he got ways. This King of Cups got ways. Who is this? I'm really wondering if, yeah, but this is definitely a setup. I don't, when I get, Boulder Miller, I usually get either Queens or I get the King of Cups in reverse for the emotional manipulation. I'm trying to understand here, though. Somebody knows, like, can supply. Oh, Jesus, so many goosebumps. Somebody knows and can supply him. Let's go to it. Let's bring out Nyx, because it's 3:30. Like I said, all of it's going to come to light. All of it's going to come to light. All of it is going to come to light. Come to light, come to justice. And it'll be the end of that new beginning. Maybe. maybe, I feel like he's left something, right? I feel like he left something. Maybe, actually, Amy, maybe it might be somebody we don't know. Man, this is not cool. This is absolutely not cool. I'm like trying to I don't know, in my head, I'm trying to see it, you know, because I keep getting snippets. So it's like, what is this? What is this? What is this? Okay. After this, I'm gonna put up the Christmas tree. Okay, recovery, hope, neglect. Now we said the Empress was blonde widow, so but that's not her here. Oh shit! Wait, the Empress for many people's cards had been the vodka guy. Remember, they get the Empress for him. If you listen to any of the readers over on YT. Oh Jesus. Yeah. If you listen to any other readers on YT, like Libby, the one that I love to listen to, she's going through some really personal stuff right now. Her mom's at the end of her cycle of life. They just removed her from her cancer treatment. So, but this is what translated into it for me, is because they're broke. They are destitute. They have no money, right? And then when I see here, I see recovery, hope, reaching out for help and acceptance and relief. Do they get money for this? Are they going to get money? Do they have access to his bank accounts or something? Or does it block an oligarch from being seen and probably paid them? Crypto. I can see crypto for sure. A coin. I don't know if they're expecting to get it from the boy or if they have a way to have it themselves. And I say boy, but I don't even know how old he is. Okay, let's look. Let's look. Time to bring out Nyx. Alrighty, my baba. Oh, he's 32. God, what a time to have your life change. Let's see real quick if I can do this. Did they block all my stuff? Okay. So, if anyone's wondering what we've been working with, yay, I can add it to the live stream. Okay. If anyone's wondering what we've been working with, you can see my card down there. And you may have a coupon, by the way, that works for you. I don't know. Oh my God, they only have... Oh, I gotta get one of these real fast. Okay. So, yeah, as I was saying, if you look down there in the cart, you'll see the cards that we've been working with. These are my training wheel cards. That's why you can see words and stuff on them. I'm going to grab this one. There's a pendulum. You might see coupons. I know, like, when I was on somebody else's live, I saw plenty of coupons. So if you see coupons, you can definitely be adding those to your cart to help you get this stuff for a decent rate. Okay. Also, if you are a person who enjoys lives, watching people's lives or things of that nature, you can get a clicker. So I have added a clicker to the cart. So you can see that as well. And a clicker just lets you like really support people, you know. So because liking a live tells TikTok that you enjoy what you are seeing. and that ends up helping people too. So it's like whether you buy from them or you just buy straight off of TikTok, then it's better to buy from people because it doesn't cost you anything extra, but they do get a commission, as do I. So if you'd like to support me that way, I'd appreciate it also. But we can also, people have been asking me to make a Discord. I have a Discord. I just don't know what we would do in a Discord. I just don't know. But I think a cool thing that we could possibly do is practice reading. And so you can get practice and feedback on reading cards for people. And I think that'd be a cool way because we can do lives inside the Discord, not here on TikTok. And that should be a safe way to get it done. So y'all let me know if a Discord is something that you're interested in. And that way I can add it for any of the people who join my super fan. That way you'll get access to the Discord. So that is that. But yeah, so the cards I'm using, I'm about to pen them so that you can see them. Ooh, there's so many awesome cards. Boop, 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 boop. Y'all let me know if you see coupons because I'm still trying to see if y'all can see the $20 off coupon. They didn't respond to me. So that sucks. Oh, and for those of you who like my nails, they're also in the cart. My half hand, because I had to finish my hair. All right. Shake, 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 Sonora. Shake your body, right? Okay. So the ones that I'm using right now, the ones that you guys just saw me reading with, these are, they should have free shipping still. You'll have to check, obviously. But it's these. So these are the ones that I use. And they're pretty awesome. I've used them a lot, so I'm wearing them out. I really, really like these. If you were here for the earlier reading, that is these cards that we were doing, the Light Seers Tarot. They are some of my favorite cards, except they don't have the words on them yet. So I still am a little shy to use them sometimes. But this here is the, like, look at these cards. Hold on. There you go. See the Magician? I think that's awesome. So those are there in the cart too. They're called the Light Seers Tarot. Look at the Ten of Cups. So they're colorful, they're bright, and they have stories to them. That's what I look for mostly when I'm finding a cards is, can I see a story? Because it's one thing to have, look at the Emperor. It's one thing just to have cards, but it's another thing of, I was supposed to use the villains today. But that's the example I'm going to give. I'm going to give the example of the villains. So I'm going to show you the villains. As much as I love the villains, and when I say love the villains, I mean love the villains. I love villains. This is my spirit animal, okay? So as much as I say I love the villains, I do. However, this is the deck of the villains. I just don't feel like they have that much story for me. So, hold on. This light is really bright. Hold on. Let me turn it down. Ooh. Hold on. Why are you yellow? Okay, wait. Anyway, I'll let you see it this way first. And then there's another light ahead. But you see that? To me, it doesn't have enough story. Like the Ten of Coins, it's not really telling me anything. If I was looking at it and trying to do a reading, I'm not picking up anything. Okay, there's a red light. You know, like it just, that's me. Like if you're somebody else, like you might read a story in there. Like this is the Seven of Wands that we had earlier. And look at this story. I don't really know. You know? It's the Wicked Queen, but she's not doing anything. She's just staring. And it's like bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. But the Seven of Wands is, I don't have these things memorized. What does the Seven of Wands do? I forgot. I gotta see what the picture is. Oh, okay. You're on top of it. Because the Five of Wands, they fight. The Seven of Wands. What does the Seven of Wands do? Anybody read tarot? What does the Seven of Wands do? Is that the one where they're climbing? No, that's the Five of Wands. Oh, here we go. Oh. This is about challenge, right? Challenge and putting up a defense, like basically marking your territory. That's how I read it. I don't really see that here. I don't see that as marking your territory. But again, if you read it that way, that would be different. So if you like the villain cards, hey, it's in the cart. But I personally am not a fan of the villains. It doesn't let me read anything extra, really. And I love the villains. It's just I guess they thought like as long as we put the villains on there, but no. Like if this is the Tower card, what am I getting out of this Tower? Okay. Rapunzel's in the Tower. Okay. I'm not, but when you look at other Tower cards, let me show you. Because people always ask me, like, how do you read? I read by the picture. That's how I read. I read by the picture, and then with the training wheels, they, the words or the saying pop up. A lot of training wheel cards aren't the same. Hold on. They're not the same. I'm trying to find the Tower real quick so that you guys can see what this Tower looks like, and then I'll show you what the Lightseer's Tower looks like. Okay. Now these are based off of the standard cards. So the standard cards are called Rider-Waite-Smith. So if you look at a lot of decks, they're going to have these same pictures. Okay. Probably bigger if you're not doing, well, definitely bigger if you're not doing training wheels like I do. So see that? So especially like with the red and blue, sometimes when I do like my political reads, I can definitely make this something where I see, okay, the Democrats are caught off guard and the GOP is abandoning ship. You get it? Because this guy's just jumping and this guy is falling. So there's two different things happening here. Then you have the lightning. Then you have the, hailstorm or what have you, or embers. You have the fire. So this Tower card makes sense, right? This is all isolated. In the back are mountains. So it's giving me a lot of picture that I could work with, right? And it's not too busy, because that's another thing. Some cards are just too busy. The other thing about this particular deck is the saying. So this gives me a saying over here. It says, sometimes destruction is necessary to make way for new growth. Change is inevitable. Okay, so that's good. So the Tower is not always a bad thing. It could be something good. It's about unexpected, unavoidable. So this is going to happen. If people do yes, no readings online, this is good for that. Here's your astrological signs and stuff like that. Here's the element that it's attached to. And then these are the keywords at the bottom. Those are the reverse. If you read reverse, some people don't read reversals because they just said if it's in the position, it means what it means, right? They just don't read reversals. I do. I always read the reversals. And then the other thing that other cards don't have here is this thematic question. So this says here, what structures in your life need to be broken down for new opportunities to emerge? So again, it's like not seeing the Tower as a bad thing always, but that this is a cleansing type of thing, right? Because rain and all that storms are cleansing. So this is how that Tower card works. And so when I looked at the Lightseer's Tower card, it was also something I can work with. And I love the fact that their Devil card isn't super scary. So it really does represent temptation. It really does represent somebody having your strings, pulling your strings, being the marionette over you or whatever it is. But that there's still an opportunity for you to go into the light, get away from him. You get what I'm saying? So like these are stories that I can read in these type of cards. So these are called the Lightseer Tarot. I absolutely do love them as I get more comfortable with reading. Oh my God. And they do Hermit the best. Because the other one has a hermit holding a lamp. She has the lamp discarded over here. And that she is the light. Like, I love that. Anyway, goosebumps. I'm just going to show you the Tower in here so that you can see something else. Of course, it is so far away. Come on, tower. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Yeah, you definitely want cards that make you feel something when you look at it. Okay, this is their tower. It's a little bit more picture book style, but again, there's the lightning, but there's this big haze of light in the back, so it's almost like a portal. You have these butterflies, not just butterflies, but specifically monarch butterflies. And they're, you know, butterflies are about change anyway, metamorphosis anyway. So that's a great tool. We have mushrooms here. And then if you know stuff about other things, like for instance, mushrooms, how they have the mycelium underneath the ground and how they talk to each other. Trees talk to each other. You have the rabbit burrowed in this. And it's like what you use for comfort now has to come down. You get what I'm saying? So it's like that kind of stuff, right? So you see how that one has a story to it. And that's how I choose my cards for people who wanted to know. And that's how I read my cards for people who wanted to know. So if you wanted to see those, like I said, they are right here in the cart. Everything is in the cart. Another one. And I have some other decks that I want to get. Like if you look through all of this, you'll be like, you have a long list. Yes, I do. And I'm holding off from getting these other decks because I really want them all. I'm looking for it. I thought, did I pass it? Okay, I'll just go get the other ones. Alrighty. So we are going to now deal with Nyx. So for people who don't know who Nyx is the pendulum. So it's over there. Okay. I just couldn't see it. So Nyx is my pendulum. And I use it mostly for yes, no. I don't really like to spell with it. For one, I'm impatient. And for two, it just reminds me too much of a Ouija board. And I don't really like Ouija boards. So I don't really use it for spelling, if I can help it. I mean, obviously I can help it, but I don't really use it for spelling. Okay. So I would love to see your deck because I love the ones you've showed us so far on your page. They're so beautiful. And they have such meaning and story. That's why I'm like, and I'm not gassing you up because we've developed a relationship, but they're awesome. I like the meaning. I love meaning. I love stories. I'm a storyteller reader. So for people who are like, how do you read? I read through intuition. That's how I read. I'm not a tarot reader necessarily. I read for the pictures and the triggers that the pictures bring. So you should see that. All right, let me turn this back on. Yeah, I use Lightseer. Ooh, wrong one. I use Lightseer. I'm graduating into Lightseers because of it's not a training wheel card. But when I do private readings, I tend to go with this one. This is my favorite deck actually, but it's an oracle deck. So I usually use it more with what do you call it? Like more open questions. Like for instance, tonight we had the general read question. Oh, thank you, Molly G. So we'll do a reading with you, sure. If you want me to use Lightseers, we'll use that. But like these are my girls, so I use these for my higher paid readings. And when I tell you, they tell on people. They do. They tell on people. You just started dating again. Ooh. Ooh. I like the fact that you're dating again. That's one thing. It feels like that's a bit of healing, right? To be getting back out there. Yeah, it does feel like healing. It doesn't feel like you're rushing out there to do it. Otherwise, I'd caution you. I'd say, chill, take some time. But it really is about, man, okay. It feels like some of those past things were work, like did some work on you. So you had to climb out of that. You had to, I want to say find yourself, but not necessarily find yourself. Appreciate yourself. Gosh, I do really feel like a snag towards the past. It feels like that was a lot of hard work, that it broke you. Wow. Okay. Made you trust your own, made you trust your value, made you trust your ability to even be loved, much less love someone else, made you afraid to love someone else. So I know we're not talking about love just yet for another person, but we're definitely talking about love for you. So dating again means as much about finding somebody to have fun with as it does about allowing yourself to have fun. It's like giving yourself permission to be out there. Okay. Well, this yes card definitely came out here to say hi. It definitely says trust your timing. These are absolutely gorgeous. I don't feel getting serious at all, to be honest. That's why I'm like, this is more like talking. This is more about you loving yourself. I'm not suggesting you narrow down at all just yet. It's still a keep your options open type of thing. The fact that you can really like somebody is a big deal in itself. And that should be right now enough. I'm still seeing to keep your options open, just because you don't want to get too serious too fast. See? Yeah. So it's about protecting your own energy. The whole you being watched part, I'm not actually 100% leaning on that. I mean, I can see that actually. However, it's more of the protecting your energy. So this is about your energy of fun, your energy of growth, your energy of healing. Don't shut that down yet. That's not something that needs to be shut down at all right now. This is explore yourself, explore what you like, listen to your own intuition, lean into it, and it really is just to have fun. Have fun. It's not even about, okay, the way you're saying it, that's not what it is either. It's not about playing the field. It's just about having fun. And I think right now for you, fun and freedom are the two words that are most important. Playing the field feels sneaky and sinister, and that's not the energy you need to be walking in. It needs to be the energy of freedom, of lightness, of fun, like almost like a kite, where you are centered. You have a string that centers you, that keeps you grounded. But yeah, definitely keep your options open. You'll know when to start closing it. It's just not now. You'll know when to choose that person. It's just not now. Right now, your choice is you. And so I would definitely be having fun now. Like, I'd be having so much fun. So that's what I get for you on that love tip. Have fun. I love it. Don't let somebody shut you down too fast. You got to be out there having fun, because that's going to tell you what you really want. Tell me what you want, what you really want. That's really going to help you connect to even you, because that's what you're rediscovering, is like who you love and what kind of fun you're having. So these cards, by the way, are the Love Vibes Oracle cards by New Inner Haven Tarot. There are some new cards on the scene. And just so that you see, they have these silver edges. I know y'all saw that shine. What? Silver edges. I love them. And they do tell you the truth, child. They tell you the truth. The only stalker is you, babies. They do tell you the truth. Like, you can't heal by watching their life unfold. I love it. I love it. Also by Inner New Haven is this deck, which is Yes, No. So again, if you're a reader, like here online, this is the Inner Haven Tarot Yes, No Oracle deck. They are also in the cart, and they're also for you to look at. You can look through them or what have you, or even go on my page and look at my videos about them, because I do like walk you through some of the cards. So these are here too. Those are number 55. So anyway, let's get to Nyx. Let's get down to business. Okay, so again, you guys, if you are interested in your own personal reading, you may do that by finding it over here. Oh, wait, over here. All right, let's hit that goal so we can bring Nyx out, you guys. We are 8 away from the goal at the top. 8 away from this goal here at the top. We have not even hit 100K yet. So if we can do a tapathon and get the 5,000 that we need for the 100K. And again, if you're an avid watcher, you might want to jump down into this bag and grab a clicker so that you don't have to be sitting here doing this all day, unless you like to touch the button. I mean, away from that. All right, so let's get down to business and defeat the Huns. What is new chapter? What is that? Whoa, thank you. The heck is that? Join Mike and Papa. What is that? I am not doing that. What is that? All right. So Nyx, like I said, is my pendulum. I don't think he is. His name is Onyx. And obviously you can tell why his name is Onyx. That's why. So we got a couple of Nyx questions here. One, Romy. What are we asking about Romy, by the way? Y'all didn't say. Let's see. Nyx. You know, I should have wrote this out. What is PG? Oh, PE. PE. What is PE? Why did I write PE? Dang it. I don't know what that stands for. What is PE? What was I reading on? I'm not going to get that from the pendulum. I know that. We can look at that later as far as cards are concerned. I don't know what a PE is. Okay, but what about Nick? Well, let's check in. I guess check our answers. I like to do that, so we're gonna check our answers and see if our answers were accurate with regards to Nick. So we'll do that. I'm trying to think of what PE was. Carly for the next year. No, that's her reading next year. I don't know what PE is. I can't get it. I don't know what that is. Okay. Then we got TikTok and oh, that meeting is today, right? Wiles. We had Wiles. Something about Wiles. All right, so let's check our answer. Sorry, I think I have to blow my nose first. So I'm going to put y'all on pause real quick. Let me blow my nose. Where did you come from? What does this stick to? What does this stick to? Jesus, man. I don't know what this sticks to. I'll just stick it right here until I can figure that out. All right, I'm going to put you on pause real quick. Jim Jordan, PE? No, because he's meeting with JS. What is PE? Yeah, Jack's meeting is today. But we already read on Jack's meeting that he's going to be telling. And then Libby read on it, and she said the same thing, that he's just going to be like, here you go. Here's the information. See, that's my ADHD saying, girl, you going to remember? And I don't. All right. Y'all give me like a few seconds. Let me clear my nose. Pause. Oh my God, we are 500 away. 500 away. Tap it, 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 tap it. My tapper comes tomorrow. I think tomorrow. I gotta check the date. Tap it, tap it, tap it. Oh, are we done with the Christmas things? Oh, 2 more, and then I'll put up the Christmas tree for someone to grab a fuller reading. Tap it, tap it, tap it. Thank you. Okay, so I don't know what PE is. I've been sitting here trying to see if I can remember. And I should have known I don't have memory to, I don't know why I thought I was going to remember it. I have no idea. That's just funny. Yay, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's get into this reading. Oh, did I hit the live ending? Oh, shoot. How are we 100? Oh, okay. Yay, we're at 100. Okay, so I'm going to put up the Christmas tree. Get ready. If you want to snag it, you're going to have to be fast. Doot, doot, doot. And she's up. I will put another one at 120 if we get there. All right, so I'll be getting off soon so I can catch at least 2 hours of sleep because I have to get up and take the kids to school. Yay! I was trying to find, there we go, Holly Jolly. Just so that you guys can see what we're working on. I'm 68,000 points behind. That's funny. Oh, I've done the 250 minutes. I did the tree. I need to do a co-host. And I need to light up 12 of my gifts. Oh man, I don't know if that'll happen. I haven't lit them all up yet. Okie dokies. Okay, anyway, moving on. All right, so next. By the way, I love these towels. They're in my cart, but I love them. They are so soft and yet sturdy. And they are compostable. So they are not going to leave a footprint for the rest of this life like everything else we do here in America. Everybody else is working on something sustainable, but not us. Because somebody rich will not be that rich anymore. Okay, you guys should be able to see. Yes, okay. All right. right, X, are we ready to read today? Can we read? Y'all see how he got very vibratory? So he's like, yeah. So Nix is my political reading dude. We like to read politics together. All right, so since you showed us your yes, please show us your no. And do it with a big swing, please. Please show us your no. Oh, wait. Why are you vibrating? Did I do it once or twice? Hold on. Girl, for real. Wait, I don't think I read with him since I found it. Oh my God. Okay, so apologies. Mad apologies. But you were hiding under a keyboard. I need my lip gloss. I don't know where it is. And it's driving me insane. Okay. All right. Show us your no, please. Swing bigger, please. I feel like I'm going cross-eyed. Are you swinging? Okay, you are. But can you swing bigger, please? My lip gloss. I lost my lip gloss. I feel really dry. Okay. All right, let's do the baseline question. This feels too high up. It feels way high up. I'm like, ooh. Okay, here we go. Oh, that feels comfortable. I like the sturdiness of that box, but hey, that feels comfortable. All right. So, baseline question. Am I a nail biter? Am I a nail biter? Okay, that's a yes. If y'all see my fingernails, I really am. Okay. Girl, why are you right? Under my shelf. Thank you. This is a white one though, but I don't know where the blue one is. Oh, okay. Thank you guys for me, please. Yes, I stem so bad nail biting. It used to be a source of shame. Now it's like I'm over here doing cards and shit, and y'all can see my hands. It's crazy. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, so okay, let's do another baseline. You did a yes for me, so let's do a no. Am I currently in New York with Amy, feeling that -4-degree weather? Am I currently in New York with Amy and her daughter? Nope, I am nice and warm in Miami, though warm is subjective because I'm actually kind of cold. All right, cool. So we got baselines of yeses and nos. Let's get here. All right, next we're gonna check our answers real quick. So let me know. Did Nick Reiner take his parents' lives? Did Nick Reiner take his parents' lives? Or let me just say it. Did Rob Reiner's son take his parents' lives? Yes. Okay. Was he approached by an outside person to do it? Approached or threatened by an outside person to do it? Was he approached by an outside person to do it? Yes. Did they approach him last month about doing it? Did they approach him last month in November about doing it? Yes. The hell? Did y'all see that? It just got even brighter. Is that Rob messing with the lights? Is that Rob messing with the lights? Next, is that Rob or his mom messing with the lights? Nick's mom? Yes? Are they trying to say something? Okay. Am I supposed to listen? Am I supposed to listen to him? Because I don't really want to do it. Okay. Does he forgive his son? Do they understand their son? Dude, I don't want to do any channeling. Why are you saying yes, bro? Okay, no. No, please find somebody who's comfortable with that, y'all. Please, please, not me. Find someone else to do it. I am not comfortable. Do they know who did it? Do they know who set their son up? Yes. Would we recognize the name? Yes. Is it one of the billionaires? Is it a billionaire? Is it I-State? Why would it be I-State? Is it I-State? No. Is it vodka? Is it vodka country? Yes. Did they drug his son? Okay. That's a yes. Yeah, whew, child. We've been on for a good minute. Hold on. Yeah, that flickering was crazy. Yeah, we've been on for 4 hours, 18 minutes. Not our longest. Not even anywhere near our longest. We just did 9. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna channel. Like, I really don't want to do it right now. I really don't want to do it right now. I'll be willing to do it tomorrow in the afternoon. Okay. All right, so one more time. Was it vodka? Did vodka have anything to do with it? With setting him up? Okay, yes. Ooh, big yes. I feel like you're trying to spell something, and I don't want you to spell anything, because I don't want to be here forever. Why are you showing me a G? G. Why are you showing me a G? You know I don't know anybody, right? I don't know anybody starts with a G. Okay. Wait, what are you doing? Okay. Is it related to this? Okay. Hold on. Does this murder have anything to do with the Mandarin? Is this murder at all tied to the Mandarin? Okay. Is it tied to the people in the documentary? Is there someone in the documentary? Yes. Is it someone we know of already? Like, do we know of this person as a public figure or a businessman? Like, do we know them? Do we, the people, know them? Yeah, big time. We definitely know them. Okay. Is it someone else in the movie industry that's tied to it? That's one. Are there others tied to it? No. So was this death done by an executive? Like, was the whole thing? That wouldn't make sense, because why would the I-State have it? Is this death done by a certain executive? This is weird. It's still a yes. Does this executive have ties to I-State? Does the executive have ties to I-State? Yes. But was this a hit? Did they make the son do a hit on his parents? Yes. Oh, that's right? Hold on. Does it have anything to do with any of the mergers that have happened recently? Does it have anything to do with anyone in the mergers that happened recently? Like Paramount, Warner Brothers? Not really. Is there someone who comes off as compromised within the documentary? Yes. Does this someone have any? I'm wondering if it's him. Does this someone have any ties to our government? Does he have any ties to our government? The U.S. government. Okay, yes. Would his coming down bring down other people? If this person was to be seen, would his coming down bring down other people? Yeah. Are we talking about Larry Ellis for entertainment purposes only? Are we talking about Ellis? No. Who's a big guy in the movie industry that has ties with? Are we talking Stallone? Wait, you just blinked. Are we talking Stallone? Wait, does Stallone have anything to do with this? That's weird. Why are you saying yes? Why are you saying yes? Okay, please verify. Does this have anything to do with Sylvester Stallone? You're saying yes. Is that why he got a medal? Is that why he was chosen for the Kennedy Honors? Oh, sorry, my hand. That's weird to bring Stallone into it. I think that's weird. The only reason I brought his name up was because of the Kennedy Honors. Because I saw him there and I'm like, what are you doing here? Like, why are you letting your likeness be used if it's not? Wait, let's verify, please, because I don't think that can't be true. The human me doesn't want that to be true. But you blinked when I said Stallone. Okay, blink twice if it is Stallone. Wait, why am I asking you to do that? Don't do that. Onyx, will you always tell me the truth? Okay, yes. Will you ever tell me a lie? No. Will you only tell me the heavenly truth? If you mean it, go big. Yes. Okay, so are you telling me the truth right now? Go bigger if you're telling me the truth right now. Okay. His name is Gardenzio? Interesting. Does this person's name have a G in it as a first letter? Does the person's name have a G in it as a first letter? Okay. G. Thank you, Kirkia. G. Okay. So let's do this again. Will Stallone be in the movie, the documentary about T-Rump and Epps? Not Epps. But yeah, right? Hold on. T-Rump and Pushkin. Will he be? But Stallone is in New York, right? Philadelphia. Is Stallone compromised by the vodka people? I would hate for that to be true. Don't let that be true. Is Stallone compromised by the vodka people? Who funded his movie? Is he compromised by the Italians? Oh, he's Italian. Isn't he Italian? Why are the Italians in here? Is he compromised by the Israelis? The I-state. Is he compromised by the I-state? No? Okay. Is he compromised by Sicily or the Italian mob? Is he compromised by the Italian mob? I forgot about those people. What is that answer? Hold on. You're too low. Let's do you again. Is he compromised by the Italian mob? You got it on Sicily? They ran up north. SS is a special ambassador to... What? Ukrainian Jewish ancestry. Ain't that some shit? Is that Ashkenazi? Hold on. That cannot be it. And he had a problem with his dad. I watched his whole documentary, but it feels like his origin story is his origin story a lie? Hold on. Remember how we got Larry Ellison's origin story was a lie? Hold on. Is his origin story... Girl, yes it is. His origin story is a lie. That he wrote the book and the movie in a weekend and... Hold on. So who funded it? Did the vodka people fund his movie? Did the vodka people fund his movie? I'd say yes. But then he put the Russian in there to get beat up, remember? Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's wild. Hold on. Did he end up owing the vodka people? Did he owe vodka people? When did Rocky come out? Sorry. He's compromised. Damn it. 70s? When did the USSR? USSR crashed in... Well, Berlin crashed in the 80s. They got something. They paid for... And I'm getting light, so... Are you serious, man? Who paid for Rocky to get produced? Because you can make up a story back in the 80s about your life. It says he was an actor who starred in the film, paid $35,000 for both his screenplay and his acting role. But who paid for it? The production was low budget with a budget of less than $1 million, but it became culturally awry. What does he have to do with Russia? What does it have to do with Russia? Hold on. While some claim the money Stallone has earned from the Rocky franchise justifies his lack of ownership rights. Hold on. Something ain't right. Rocky IV, 1985. Maybe they got mad at him about that. Maybe they got mad at him about that. Oh. Putin liked the movie Russia. Putin liked Rambo. There we go. He liked Rambo. That was one of his favorite movies. Hold on. Wait. Okay, that's the movie. But what about him? It says, but now it seems that Stallone might owe the Russians an apology. Far from being fully from Italian American stock. Whoever wrote that sentence sucked. As his biographies imply, it appears that Stallone's family originates from inside the same evil empire his films were once. News has come to light through Stallone's irrepressible mother, Jackie, who has revealed how she went on an extraordinary journey to Russia to uncover her family history. Astonishingly, she was helped in her efforts by Gorbachev, whoever. The former Soviet leader enabled her to trace her roots back to Odessa, a city on the Black Sea coast of Ukraine. And it is here that she found a living relative who is not only one of Ukraine's richest men, but who also bore an uncanny resemblance to her famous son, Jackie Stallone. Her paternal great-grandmother fled in the late 19th century. So he is of Russian stock. When did she go on that trip? She was an astrologer. Back in 2005. She was 6 when Rose died, but she remained intrigued. In her later years, she would question her father and her uncle. They wanted to forget the past. They wanted to forget about Russia. In the 80s, Jackie tried to find as much as she could about her ancestors. She took her first trip to Russia not long after Rocky IV. That's interesting. And so the early Rambo and Rocky movies had initially been banned in the Soviet Union and became hot property in their underground video market. But during Gorbachev's rule, relations between the two superpowers improved. Indeed, Jackie's visit was part of a pioneering East versus West women's boxing roadshow called Stallone Rockets Moscow. Oh, wow. That's really interesting. When I traveled to Moscow, I was met by the KGB men, inevitably, and put into a car. We left the city and finally drove to, blah, blah, blah. Gorbachev told her to draw up his horoscope, and then she asked for his help seeking family roots. I don't know. I spent lots of time looking for a Moscow-born bride for Sylvester. I had about 20 women of doubtful reputation in my room offering me massages and all kinds of things. They were ready to do anything to impress the mother of Sylvester. Okay, that's really interesting. Wait, Sergi. That name Sergi is there. An agent called Sergi. Don't we have that Sergi agent in our office? He got flack and vodka for Rocky 3. Yeah. They said they were banned. Gorbachev. Yeah, so his grandmother was Russian. That's weird. So then how did he get caught up in that? I never would have thought that. The Empire Strikes Back. Who's been accused? He has? Oh, Carly, good night. Sorry, I missed it. Okay. How did that happen? But I don't know if this is the same one because she traveled there in the 90s. I don't know how old that Sergey is. Sergey or whatever his name is. But his relative is a multi-millionaire. The one who looks like him. He won't say exactly how big his riches are. He likes yachts. He has a good collection of old and rare cars, and he loves to hunt. I can tell you how I made each one of my millions, but I'll never tell you where I got the very first one. He's a businessman. That is really interesting. Even more interesting is what? And this didn't come out till 2009. And he looked a hot mess in that place. Hey, welcome. Hi. Okay, so Sergey, okay. Leonardo DiCaprio, Kirk Douglas, Mila Jovovich, whatever, Steven Seagal, Sylvester Stallone, Yul Brynner, whoever he is, and Helen Mirren are all Russian. In fact, Helen Mirren's born name was Helen Mironov. You're blinking. There's something about Russia and Hollywood. You're blinking. What am I supposed to be knowing? King and I don't remember that movie. Oh, I do remember that movie. Why did you blink? MGM and Amazon? Why did you just blink again? Is it MGM and Amazon? That is so weird. I'm talking to a light. I'm talking to a light. But what else is he? Because he seemed like he was, or yeah, he's got an exotic mix of European and Oriental, I guess, for your King and I. So his maternal great-grandparents originated from Odessa. A wealthy businessman, they were forced to leave the country. So how did they keep the wealth in their family, though? Due to so-called pogroms, violent riots aimed at Jews, and arson that destroyed their large silk factory. Steven Seagal has citizenship to Russia. He was given it in 2016 at that. His grandparents immigrated from St. Petersburg. Their name was Siegelman. And Mila Jovovich, her mother is Russian. Her dad is a Serbian. Kirk Douglas, his father was supposed to be in the Tsarist army. His real last name is Dembski. And DiCaprio's grandmother was Russian. She was Smirnova. Well, not only is he cozy with P, he got citizenship from P. Oh, yeah, he probably was in Annie. Okay, okay, so what are you telling me then? Is Sylvester Stallone really implicated? Let me see. Yes, let me ask it that way. Is Hollywood a Russian spy network? Entertainment only? Is there a Russian spy network in Hollywood? Yes. Is Rocky connected? Is the man who played Rocky, is he connected to Russia as a spy? As a spy. Are you serious? No. Is he connected as a spy? What? You can't be serious. Are you telling me the truth? Are you telling me the truth? Yes. Okay, so let's back this up. Does Rocky have anything to do with Rob Reiner passing? Does Rocky have anything to do with Rob Reiner's passing? If you're telling me the truth, swing bigger, please. Bruh, this is weird. I don't like it. I've asked this question 450 different ways. Man, get your ass off my thing. That's... Help me out here. I'm befuddled. Oh, he's fluent in 4 languages. Wow. Yes. Girl, I don't care. I'm over here aghast, to use Susie Wild's words, because this can't be true. But then the lights start blinking the minute we got to Sylvester. I'm so shooketh. It can't be true. Like, bruh. Okay, let's try this one more time. Did Rocky get any money from the Soviet people? Okay. Does Stallone and Rob have any kind of relationship together? Any working relationship or anything of that nature? Oh no, you got your burps. Did Rob and Sylvester have any kind of working relationship together? Is Sylvester in Rob's documentary? Is he in Rob's documentary? Oh, Jesus. Okay. But okay, even if he was in the... was he in the documentary in an unfavorable light? This doesn't make sense to me. Okay. All right, okay. The daughter. Did the daughter see her brother do it? Did the daughter see her brother do it? No. Did the daughter find her parents? Yes. Did she have anything to do with it? Was she part of their demise? I'm waiting for you to stop. Hold on. Did the daughter have anything to do with it? Did Romy have anything to do with her parents' demise? Okay, that's a no. Oh boy. Okay. I'm shooketh. I'm sorry. I'm like, what? I'm still there. Okay. Okay. So wait. So we saw the sun and the death and all that. So will Sylvester's cover get blown? Will his attachment be known? Hold on. Move my hand. Okay. Will it come out that Sylvester was somehow involved? I feel nuts right now. I'm like, there's no way. Not Sylvester. Not the guy who used to get, try to prove himself to his father. Not him. Not, what? That can't be right. It can't be true. Okay, so let me just ask. Are you telling me a lie about Sylvester Stallone? Are you telling me a lie about Sylvester Stallone? Bro, this is a no. Now we've asked it like 6, 7, 8 times. Okay. All right. I'm gonna move past that part because I got a headache like I did with Luigi. Like, oh, what does Israel have to do with it though? That's what I don't understand. They're the ones who looked him up, Tel Aviv. Unless someone is using, you know what I mean? Like, oh man. I'm right. So did someone from, hold on. Did someone from Vodka go to iState and use their thing? Yes. Right, a diversion. Hold on. So is there a chance that Israel, did they meet at all in the last week? Israel and Russia meet. Pressure. Russia, Turkey, and Iran meet in the strangest nation to avoid U.S. What does that mean? Putin meets with, that's the 2020. don't see anything in 2025. There was March 2025, but I don't see anything recent, like a month ago. It says Russian military aircraft storm Israeli backyard with weapons. What? You know what? They don't actually get along. Something happened, but they don't get along. Because it says here in July that Russian air defense systems shot down multiple Israeli jets over Syria. That was July. And then it says in last month that Russian military aircraft stormed Israeli backyard with weapons and soldiers. That can't be real. Y'all, hold on. 1 second. Let me open the door and pause. All right, you guys. Anyway, he was outside the whole time watching my live instead of just coming in the house. Okay. Anyway. Where were we? Okay. What else I'm done with you, sir. I'm done with you. No more of that. All right. My brain is hurting over this Sylvester Stallone thing, so I'm gonna leave it alone for now. We'll revisit it another day. Now, what else do we have to do today? What else were we checking? Oh, the school, university. I gotta leave that Sylvester Stallone thing alone. My head hurts. I'll come back to that another time. Okay. Thank y'all for the taps. Oh, snap. Wow, that's wild. Okay, so hold on. Let me move you guys back here so he can get in the room. There you go. You hang up with the phone now. You gotta watch me on live anymore. Oh, I will definitely nap in a little bit. Hold on. Seriously, who expected a Sylvester Stallone? That's weird. That's suspicious. Wait, that's the shirt. That's the shirt you got off of TikTok? Huh? Oh, cool. I'm gonna need you to take a picture of it tomorrow so I can do a video. I like it. Anyway. Good night. You can pull the switch down. I don't need that light. I don't need that light. You can still cut it off. Thank you. I am so... It is really insane that it's... That's just crazy. Okay, let's ask the university question. And then let's ask about Susie Wiles. And that'll be it for tonight. And then we'll follow up with the rest of them tomorrow. But, oh, child. All right. That threw me for a loop. I have to write that down sometime. That really threw me. Okay. Brown University. Was that government involved? Yes, it was. Yeah, she has been. You did? I mean, I did see a light over here. But wait, so Brown University is government involved. Why did they choose an economic class on a Saturday? Was that class deliberately chosen? Or was it just a random? Okay, so the class wasn't chosen for people. It was just chosen for distraction? To have another national thing? Wait, so hold on. How did this... Okay, how... What? Really? Night, girl. We're going to wrap up soon anyway, but... Wait. So something just occurred to me. If he went into a classroom and started shooting... Yeah, like an engineering lab or something. And started shooting. How come we have all those survivors? Like, that doesn't add up either. Because going into a class is kind of contained. Even a lab. And then was the door closed ever? Listen, I taught and would be freaked out if kids opened the side door. Like, absolutely freaked out. And they always open the side door. And I'm like, do you ever think? Because a lot of times these are your age. Okay, hold on. No wonder I had high blood pressure. Wait a second. Was he intending to kill anyone? Okay, was he intending for mass deaths? No. But was he intending to get at least one or two to make it believable? Yes, because he's a sniper. Oh, wow. Kentucky. 12/9. My dream was 12/8. That's wild. Okay. Was he told to just aim for mass casualties? Was he? Okay. Did he just decide to go for mass casualties? Okay, no, he was told to go for mass casualties. Okay. While this was happening, while the distraction of the shooter on campus was happening, was someone sneaking into something else to grab something? Yes. Was it something one of the tech billionaires wanted? Was it something a tech billionaire wanted? Was it something someone wanted to sell on the market? No. I don't know. It's hard to think like a criminal when you're not one. Okay. Was there some kind of prototype or some kind of intellectual property that they were after? Okay, yes. Will this ever be known? It's a university. It has cameras all over the place. But it has people all over the place too. And people are moving in and out. It's pretty much perfect. All right, I gotta sit on that for a little bit. Because like I said, J. Megan, she did the research. Her video got taken down. Hopefully she had it saved. I saved the wrong video. I guess because I was watching a bunch of her videos. And so she saw that he had clearance as of 2023. He had a very common name. So I can't even think of what the name was. And he was like a sniper. Like he had military background. And he was too old to be on a college campus unless he was going for like a master's or something, you know? On a Saturday during final exams in an engineering lab. And you get only mass casualties, not mass deaths. Because where are those kids going to run to? And you're skilled at the gun. You know what I mean? Like, nothing's adding up. Oh, okay. So was Bondi, the beach, was that net influenced? Yes. I mean, honestly, it's a college campus. You don't have to disguise as much. You can throw on a lab coat if you wanted to. But anyway, Net, the non-Jew, like he finds these people disposable. Like, look what he did with the October 7th. Entertainment purposes only. This is just opinion, conjecture, not misinformation, or being spread as fact. All right, so for those who have come here, hold on. Okay, I was smelling hair products earlier. Was that someone coming for a visit? Okay. Was their name Mimi or Mamie? No, I got it wrong. Okay, so was it Mammy? No. I don't know what it was. Mima? No. Okay, it was something. I don't know. Okay. Susie Wiles. Let's talk about Wiles real quick. I thought I was hearing Mimi. I don't know. It was either Mimi, Mamie, something. Was it Amy? It wouldn't be Amy. No. I don't know. Okay. And then I was smelling candles again. I was smelling candles, like the sulfur when they go out. Was that another person who came to visit? Yes. Okay. Hold on. Did Rob come to visit tonight too? Yes. Okay. Mary? Is it like Miri or Mary? Was that hair product name Mary, something like that? Was it like Mary? Mary? I'm not there. I don't know what it is. What was what connected? No, those are two different things. If you're talking about the people coming in, they were two different things. Okay. Wiles. Let's get to Wiles. Let's check our answers there. Was she a mole? Okay. Did she have a relationship, partnership with Biden to be a mole? If yes, please swing bigger. Okay. So was her role in this administration for this iteration to keep tabs on what the Orange Meister does? Was that her role? Okay, was her role to stop him? Was her role just to report? It was to report. Oh, this was another reason why I didn't do a live last night. He snores. Okay. Does she know the menace is gone? Does she know the menace is gone? She knows. She knows. Okay. So let's verify for people who are coming here because they've seen my dream videos. Was the dream about 47 being passed? Was the dream about 47 being the one who had passed? Yes. Okay. So did he pass last weekend? Did he pass last weekend? Yes. Okay. So, has Susie sounded the alarm, or is her magazine thing the alarm sounding to activate Ames? Yes. Okay. So is this going to happen really, really fast over the next couple weeks? Are we really about to see that change of the guard? Are we going to see the change of the guard over the next couple of weeks? You're blinking. Why did you do that? That's a yes, by the way. Who is that? Like, that can't be still Rob. Okay. Is the change going to happen by the solstice? That's in like 4 days. Is the change happening by the solstice? Or is the activation by the solstice? Okay, activation, yes, but full change. Oh, okay, so people are getting in place by the solstice. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow, this is weird. So what about the war that they're trying to start? Yeah, we have. We have definitely been in this energy for a while. Especially, like, we felt that big change, like, right around Thanksgiving. Okay, so wait. So are we actually going to go to war with Venezuela? Is that war going to happen? No. And that's a big no. Mm-hmm. Okay, how about this? For people new here too, and just to verify, because we need to verify, is CK still on this side of the earth now? No. Was he on this side of the earth before November? Yes. Did someone send him to the checkout in November? And if yes, do bigger. Okay. And was that so that Fancy Pants and Erica had a clear lane? Was it so that they had a clear lane towards the ideal couple? Yeah. Okay. So if we're doing distractions, oh wait, hold on. Is Bill Clinton really sick? Is he really sick? Yes. Are they trying not to come in so people don't know how sick he is? Are they trying to refuse to come in so people don't know how sick he is? Yes. Is he doing something like an at-home hospice? Is he doing something like an at-home hospice? Okay, no. Is he just like really sick? Like losing weight and stuff? Okay, yes. Did Candace and Erica really squash their differences? Did Candace and Erica really squash their differences? Oh no. Are they at a temporary truce? Sorry. Are they at a temporary, Candace and Blonde Widow, are they at a temporary truce? Okay, so it is temporary. Yeah, because Serafina, you came in after the reading. We got that she found out like where he's buried and stuff like that. And that's all she wanted, really. But it is like a ceasefire in a way. But she's gonna come back with it when she finds out that Erica was part of it. Hold on. Okay. Do the Obamas have? I'm honest. Like, I thought about the Obamas immediately. Like, are they protected? Well, how about that? Are the Obamas protected? Yes. Did they get Rob's footage? Did they have his footage? So wait. So were they going to talk about his own protection when they met? Yep. Man. Hold on. Was the mother supposed to go too? Was she supposed to go too? Yep. Okay. Because she would have kept doing the documentary. Because that's what Rob would have wanted. Okay, and finally, for tonight, is TikTok going to be sold to an American company at any point in the near future? Will TikTok be sold to an American company at any point in the near future? That's a no. Will they take on American investors or have some kind of compromise in order to stay here? That's a yes. So will ByteDance keep the majority share? Yeah. So ByteDance will keep, no, it's, oh, well, we can ask. Has it already been sold? No. No. So it looks like they're going to take investors or sell off pieces, but they will keep majority share. You know what? I just got Mark Cuban. Hold on. I can see it being sold to Mark Cuban. And Mark Cuban's nice. Hold a second. Is Mark Cuban going to step up as the majority American investor? Will Mark Cuban step up as the Yes, he will. Yes, he will. Okay. What about the Twitter boys? Like Jack. Are the Twitter boys going to step up too? Okay. So that's what it feels like. It feels like that's what it feels like. It feels like the nice companies, the nice men are going to step up. The changes are totally TikTok. TikTok's been trying to say, hey, look, we can do it too, and we can take care of it, and we can protect, like TikTok was trying to not have to sell. But I can see Mark Cuban. We should read on that. I can see Mark Cuban, and I can see the Twitter boys. The Twitter boys are actually reopening Twitter I think they're calling it Twitter 2 or whatever. And they're looking forward to the fight. They're like, yeah, that dude will probably sue us, but who cares? Let's go. I think that sounds fun. Yeah, the Twitter boys are opening up another Twitter. All right, I'm going to get off. I'm going to put Mark Cuban here. If y'all think of other questions, just make sure you send them to me. They did ruin their algorithm, but it's still better than the other ones. Like, it just is still. And luckily, like, we just have the ability to really share well. Because you see everybody has taken the repost. YouTube now reposts. IG now reposts. I do know if you are a content creator, you want to look into also Snapchat, because Snapchat actually, apparently, I think pays more than here, and you don't need a niche. You just need to be interested. So you don't need a niche. You can post about all different types of things. There's a creator on here who teaches the same thing every single day. God bless him, because I can't do that. I get so bored so fast. And he ranked them. I think he ranked them YouTube, Snap, and then TikTok. I think you really might want to consider that, especially since you're looking for your voice and using it more. I think you really should consider it. I got to blink on that. I don't know who that was. But anyway, all right, you guys. It is now 5:24. I'm going to get a couple hours. At least now I know I can sleep straight because he's here to take care of taking them to school. All right. More blinks. Okay, I'm going to bed. All right. Good night, y'all. Bye. Thanks for hanging.